Why my playlist not random, man? The song always plays after that one. Jake, how you doing? Just getting set up here a little bit. Oh my god, I just did the intro muted. Holy. Hold on.
Hey, buddy, family meeting. Let's
This
go.
is kind of loud.
Are you bringing food again?
Don't do that very often. Hello and welcome back to the Laserbeam and Friends show. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. My name is Elvis Laserbeam. My name is Yorick. And, holy Jesus, we need to get a new pair of glasses. Okay, so.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're with Jim.
I'm Jim.
I'm Jim. No, I'm Jim.
No, you're Jim.
No, you're
Relax.
Jim.
Nothing.
Yeah, I've heard that about 30 times now. Thank you very much for the feedback, Jake. It's my apologies. I cannot figure out how to get TikTok to show up on the overlay TikTok chat. It's actually a little big. I'm kind of a I'm kind of anal. I'm not a lawyer, but I anal. I want you to be slightly smaller. Yep. Oh, but now you can see the freaking bots. God damn it. Get deleted. There we go. All right. How you doing, Jake? How are things in your neck of the woods? I'm just mentally preparing myself for the like 2-hour trek I need to make today, just to get back to what I was stuck on again. But you know, that's the nature of the game. I was actually considering, and actually, I suppose some feedback would be useful. Good, yours? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm doing good. My I have in-laws staying for the weekend, so that's nice. They're great. They're great with my kids and stuff. Gives me a bit of a break.
Wait up, Nathan.
Wait up,
Jim.
Nathan.
Yeah, no, I remember.
From the cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel like we got off.
And oh yeah, we got to do all the dang cutscene skips. It's really laggy. Hold on. Did it just go better? Let me know if it just went smooth. Because OBS was lagging there for a second. Oh, now it's lagging again. Hold on. It might be on my end. I already limited it to 60. We're probably like like there's like 8 different pieces of software I need to. Is it any better? Let me know if it's any better. There's like 8 different pieces of software I need to run to do this, man. It's kind of nutso, kind of silly. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is our speedrun route back to the glasses. Just go up the slippery wetness. And we could go straight to the first fire. Hopefully. Oh, god damn it. That's going to slow us down. For speedrunning, ideally we want to be falling as little as possible. Oh my god. Hopefully. Oh my god, we're really sliding too. I was considering doing this part, just doing it off stream. But like, I don't know. I mean, but a part of the entertainment is the like, you know, banging your head against the freaking challenge that you can't quite get to, you know? It's the test of the persistence, the test of will. Because, yeah, oh well, right now OBS is super laggy, but it kind of doesn't necessarily translate to a laggy stream. Yeah, okay, hold on, Jake. I'll see if I can fix it. You're on YouTube, yeah. Let me see. I don't know if this is going to give me an accurate representation. It's not, well, yeah, it's not lagging for me if I bring up YouTube on my phone.
Hey, is this anybody's camp?
And doesn't appear to be lagging on any other platforms. Sorry, Jake, I think it might be you. It's not lagging for me on anything. Other than the OBS preview, which doesn't count. You don't, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, hey, another newbie.
Oh, hey, I'm not new.
Mike, hi. Yeah, I think it might be you, Jake. My apologies. Okay. Well, you do what you need to do, friend. It's all good. There's not going to be, I hate to say it, but there's not going to be a huge amount of action going on right now. We're just going to be doing this for a couple hours until I can get the damn glasses back. But it doesn't mean we can't make our own action. Holy heck, I just had like a little flashback. You ever watched the Action Man show when you were a child? Oh, I did. The action, oh god, I barely remember it. Why'd you later? Yeah, all good, Jake. You do what you need to do, man. Have a good day, my friend. The Action Man show, holy, you remember that? It was like only real ones remember Reboot and Action Man. In the that would have been like the mid-90s, late 90s.
Oh shit.
There was like this glut of 3D generated television shows, you know, like when sort of digital technologies or like 3D animations were sort of first coming out. And they made the show Reboot. That's so funny. God, I haven't thought about Reboot in so long. I loved that show when I was a kid. It's probably like unwatchable now if I went back and tried to watch it, but I don't remember Reboots so much, but I do remember the Action Man show. It was that like god-awful period where like everything had the like Toy Story graphics, you know, like they couldn't do skin yet. They hadn't figured out how to do skin, so everybody looked like a wax doll, you know? Or even just like a plastic doll. But yeah, 3D CGI computer graphics. And then, of course, the bigwigs were like, how can we ensnare children into a capitalistic trap with this? I know. Let's make TV shows based off of toys. Anyway, it worked on me, man. Or did it though? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't believe I ever actually purchased a
Mighty God.
an Action Man figurine. That was probably the hope, right? Like, you have to imagine those shows were... They only existed to sell toys to children. Okay, we'll take the red bucket hat, but... Actually, we probably shouldn't, because it's just going to slow us down now that I think about it. Okay, we don't want to go that way, because last time we went that way, we just looped all the way around. So we want to essentially loop around the other way. Lewis said, what's your friend on the left? Hello, my name is Yorick. Yorick. I'm a little friendly egg boy. Would you like to hear some egg jokes? He thinks he's funny. Don't indulge him. But that's Yorick, man. That's my friend Yorick. He's a piece of work. Of course you would. Okay. What's an egg's favorite action film? Oh man. So I've heard this 1,000 times and it doesn't get any funnier. I think I'm gonna go like around this kind of safe way. Curious though. What's an egg's favorite action movie? I'll tell you, it's Hard Boiled. Okay. The answer also changes all the time. I got the better one. Where do eggs go when they retire? The old yolk's home. I told you not to indulge him, man. I think this turns upward, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember. Oh, God. My memory for pathing is so bad. Good one? Oh, thank you. You see that, Elvis? Somebody appreciates me. Yeah, I know. I mean, after 1,000 times, it stops being as funny, but... Yeah, no. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm from South Africa. But I had to leave because there's just too much poaching in Africa. God damn it. Yeah, that's Yorick, man. I'm gonna say this because like a lot of people drop in and they don't realize. It's all just me, by the way. Like, there's just one person doing this. I've had people drop in and they don't realize, so I'm like, okay. What do you talk about? I'm a completely unique individual. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember. By the way, NASCAR has Dick Frizzle. No, it's not it. Dick Frizzle. Dick Frizzle is a... Dick Trickle, that's right. I don't really know what that means. I just know that Dick Trickle was a NASCAR driver.
Oh, crap.
But thank you for that, Lou. Thank you. We are trying to speedrun the first half of this game, essentially. You ever played this game, Lou? You ever played Baby Steps? It's a heck of a unique game, man. Honestly, it's not my favorite part of the game is just hanging out with our friend Nathan. You know, he's just our favorite little pudding boy. I have come to have a soft spot for Nathan. He's grown on me a lot. You know, which is like, I don't know. He's kind of like a caricature of an incel, I suppose. Or maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. Nathan do be slapping sometimes. Nathan do be hitting it from behind. But otherwise... At least... How many times have I done this now? Maybe like 4 or 5 times I've had to redo this speed run. It's getting faster. I've really put a lot of effort into maximizing the speed run. But at least my route is getting more optimized. Still haven't... Oh, it's the Peachy Moon. I still haven't checked out any like speedrun routes yet. I probably should. And like I said earlier, I was thinking about just doing this off stream. Oh yeah, you got to press X multiple times to skip that one. I was thinking about doing this off stream, but I don't know. I mean, I think some of like. Part of the fun is how long it takes me to lose my mind. We lost the hat. Yeah, that's right. I tried to suck off that donkey. Yeah. Don't take that out of context. Because I heard that you sucked off a horse. Oh gosh, it's been like, hold on. I have no idea. Whatever. Does that count as profanity? Those are just normal words, right? Horse. I helped my uncle Jack off a horse. That's why punctuation is important, children. Anyway. What's going on in the world, man? Like, do I even want to know? I don't want to go straight to politics, but the temptation, man, it's so tempting. But like, you know, kind of too real. Oh yeah, okay, I remembered. Yes, when did we last stream? Wednesday. I started talking about Stargate SG-1. But I actually forgot what my point was and probably got distracted halfway through. But I went back and started rewatching Stargate SG-1. Okay, show makes no sense, first of all. The whole premise of the show, in relation to like the original film, right? So the film ends with Daniel Jackson basically going native, which is probably not a respectful way of putting that. Well, you know, Daniel Jackson's a huge nerd, right? And then they go through the Stargate to another planet, and he gets his first taste of poontang, and then he's like, "Well, I'm not going home now. I'm here for the long haul," you know. And then so he stays on the planet with the abducted Egyptians or whatever. Plot is kind of insane of Stargate. Now that I think about it, I don't think I want to go in there. It'd be good to figure out a more reliable route through the forest, but whatever. We'll just go over the bear. So Daniel Jackson stays behind, right? And he starts a family with one of the uprooted human beings that were abducted by the aliens and taken to, I think it's called Abydos is the name of the planet. Anyway, so then the show starts with Captain Jack O'Neill going back to Abydos and like reuniting with Daniel Jackson. Oh yeah, the frickin' frog head. I forgot all about you. Haven't been here in a long time. So he goes back to find his friend Daniel Jackson, and hijinks ensue. Daniel Jackson's wife, right, who he is, I don't know, I think it's been like, he's been living with for a year at least. You know, someone you would think that he would be, like, very attached to and concerned about. She's abducted by the aliens. / Egyptians, because, you know, because the Egyptian aesthetic is just cool, I guess. Anyway, and if you don't remember, the aliens in Stargate are parasites, right? Like they're little worm parasites that actually take human host bodies. So Daniel Jackson's wife, whose name is Shara, by the way, I should use her name, Shara. She gets taken over by the Yerks, man, by the Goa'uld. She gets a Goa'uld parasite injected inside of her neck. And then just whisked off to another planet. And also like another one of their friends, but whatever. What is Daniel Jackson's response? You would think he would be like distraught. Doesn't shed a tear at all, you know? Just starts gallivanting around the galaxy, doing adventures. It doesn't make any sense. But what's really shocking is the full frontal nudity in the first episode of Stargate SG-1. I did not remember at all. And I haven't watched the show since I was like a child myself. Episode 1, man, just has full bush. Okay, if you're on the internet, you're probably not searching for like that kind of material, but you know, if you're a desperate okay, hold on, I'm not gonna I'll frame it as like my own experiences. Oh, whoopsies. Hold on. This might be a problem. Oh, never mind. No such thing as problems in this game. The obstacles do not block the path. They are the path. Could we, like, kick off of this? Like, I know the easy way to do this, but... Oh, okay, it kind of worked. Whatever. Excuse me, Nathan. What's the deal here, man? You're being a bit odd about it. Okay, we'll do it the proper way. Let's see. I might just quickly clear the chat, too. Wink. I found the quick way to do that. Yay! Yeah, man, full frontal bush. Daniel Jackson's wife is abducted, and they just strip her when they're putting the alien in her.
Oh, crap.
Sounds worse than it is. It goes in her neck or whatever.
Not here.
But yeah, she's just stripped in front of the camera, full bush, full frontal nudity, boobs and bush. And man, like, what the hell? They played that on primetime TV? And we're on the left so you can see the cutscene skips. How bizarre, man. Like, very odd to me that they just have full frontal bush in what I assume was, it had to be like primetime TV, right?
Wake up! Wake up!
I don't want the spiders. Where are they? Where?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You're just taking too long to...
Speaking of full frontal bush. Okay. But anyway, yeah, full frontal bush, and then, like Daniel Jackson's reaction to losing his wife, like quite literally, he loses her. She's infected with the Goa'uld, which is hard to say, and then just whisked away across the galaxy. And his response is, "I guess we'll chase. I don't know. What are we gonna do?" Because the whole premise of the show is essentially each episode is a new planet that they're exploring, right? And like some conflict is going on that planet that they have to white savior, you know? And the only black character usually gets like one line a episode. Kind of feel bad for Christopher Judge, you know? Well, like, I mean, I think he's doing fine, but literally had like episode I watched last night. He literally had like one line. OBS is lagging today, man. What is up with that? Let's not worry too much about it. As long as the stream is working. Okay, but it's just it's a weird show, but I think I'm gonna keep watching it because it's funny. It's like one of my favorite things in the world is like 90s sci-fi jank. This is a bit of a weird one. I don't think we've ever come this way. 90s sci-fi jank, just... Oh. It's just, I don't know. I can appreciate it on so many levels. Just like getting sucked off in an elevator. But, I don't know, it's a decent comfort show. It doesn't, if you don't think about it too hard, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. The other thing as well is they go to these planets, right? So one of the planets they go to is essentially it's a planet that's populated with human beings who were abducted from like ancient Mongolia from like 1,000 years ago. But for some reason, when the SG-1 teams show up, the culture hasn't changed at all. That's the part I didn't get. Like, they've just been living like the nomadic Mongolian lifestyle for 1,000 years and nothing has advanced. And also, why are they all speaking English? Doesn't make any sense. And then I forgot Daniel Jackson's whole role is to, like, know everything. You know, he knows everything. They show up in this kind of, it's sort of like a facsimile of a, Mongolian... well, I mean, they just... The writers just took Mongolian culture and copied it, but, the quote-unquote plot is... Do we want to go this way, or are we faster going... I think we might be faster going this way around. The plot, quote-unquote, is that they're like a Mongolian diaspora. The most diasporic of diasporas you could possibly have. I don't know. Is there a way to get up the sand? I mean, there's a way to get anywhere in this game. Can we just go straight up that sand pile? It's actually further away than I thought now that I'm looking at it. Whoa, I know, just walk. Just one step at a time. It's literally the name of the game. Baby steps. But they just show up and they all speak English. They at least did like had a throwaway line where they're like heading through the Stargate and they're like, probe reports that atmospheric conditions are optimal. Okay, great. Cool. What about the water? Did it test the water? What about airborne diseases, man? And then, of course, we're doing this again, which is just pick a direction and stick with it, I think. Of course, every planet looks exactly like Earth. Because they filmed it on Earth, you know? Not even like, not a weird tree, not a weird animal. Nothing like that. But anyway, don't think about it too hard. It's just some fun 90s sci-fi. But I forgot how much of a downgrade it is going from Kurt Russell to Richard Dean Anderson. And like, everybody has probably heard the term MacGyver. Or, well, actually, I don't know, man. Does people still say that? Do people still say you MacGyvered something? MacGyver that? Is that still a verb that exists? When we were kids, we would MacGyver bongs out of plastic bottles. Don't do that. It's really bad. No, that's not true. But I had friends who did that. But Richard Dean Anderson as MacGyver. I was a bit too young to watch the show MacGyver, but I was aware of it as a cultural item, you know. What kind of cultural ammunition you going to load up on for the culture wars? I think I'm going to load up on a bunch of memes. Put them in my meme gun. Fire memes in the culture war. This is probably not a good choice, now that I'm looking at it. But I've done it, so... Hey! Almost. I've almost done it. It's especially not a good choice if you get 90% of the way to the top and then fall anyway. But when would that ever happen? What an odd step. I mean, I've sung this game's praises before, but like even just like these little like shortcuts, man, they're handcrafted. Everything is handcrafted in this game. Every little shortcut. Because it didn't initially strike me as the type of game that would take 5 years to make, you know? But, like, oh yeah. And then coming up here doesn't even help anyway. That's right. I remember. But I don't know if anybody else remembers Richard Dean Anderson, man. I saw a few episodes of MacGyver growing up. But, weirdly enough, when I was a kid, I think I liked the character. At least in my memory, I did. I liked the character of Captain Jack O'Neill, as played by Richard Dean Anderson. Now, as an adult, I don't know why I said it weird. An adult, as if I'm multiplying like my ultimate attacks or something. As an adult, I think I'm just going to go across the mud here. As an adult, I find Richard Dean Anderson's Captain Jack O'Neill just very insufferable, man. He's just a dick. Like, and he kind of has almost the right to be, since, like, his whole character arc, his character starts with his son dying. Which is a detail that kind of gets a bit lost in the wash, you know? But his son dies at the beginning, which I talked about before. So he's, like, literally a grieving father. But apparently his method of dealing with that is to just be an asshole to everyone. Ass, does that count as a swear? I swore before Nathan did. Not that it really matters. Hey, they're just words. But he's just like, I mean, it's a product of the 90s, and of course men were in charge of it, so of course it's male gazy. But it takes literally like 4 episodes before Samantha Carter and Jack O'Neill are making out. And to be fair, they're under the effect. Samantha Carter is under the effects of like a alien disease. So actually, I guess I'll take that back. I was saying before, they do actually go into things like catching a disease from an alien planet. But in typical like male gazy fashion, it's like the horny disease. I want to get up here. It's like a kind of disease that reverts everybody back to like caveman days. In looks even, and there's this hilarious shot of I forget the guy, Michael Shanks, is that his name? Michael Shanks? The guy who plays Daniel Jackson in the show. They've got him in like full-on Cro-Magnon Neanderthal makeup. It's so funny, it looks so bad. I need to like get like a gif of that or something. But it's the horny disease, so of course that becomes the female character. The female character, by the way. Actually, that's not true. There's a recurring female doctor, that's right. There's a doctor as well, but you barely get screen time or lines. Definitely not a show that passes the Bechdel test, anyway. I think literally every line that a woman has is in reference to a man. Like, literally. It's either in reference to, like, the male antagonist or the slow-burning, hot simmering action going on underneath between Samantha Carter and Jack O'Neill. Okay, we've made it to Sandland. Still don't know the fastest way through Sandland. Maybe we should try something new and just go this way? I think the ice cream man is over here somewhere. And there's a bit of a shortcut, I think, past the ice cream man, or maybe not. Maybe it's a long cut, whatever. Fall over there, Nathan, please, so we can start swimming. There we go. We're in it for the long haul anyway. It's a long haul game. But yeah, I don't know. I did consider doing this part off stream so we could just continue on from the inverted tower. But I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, drown, you useless piece of crap. No. No, I'm kidding. We love Nathan. Ultimately, it's a story of compassion, having compassion for your fellow man. And like, I think that's, we need more of that in the world right now. You know? Would not be a bad thing if we increased overall compassion levels. Because I've been thinking about this, man. Like, I genuinely am. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't get up here. That's why I don't come here. Can you or can't you? There's no way up. No, there's no way up that way. You probably can get up this ear. I'm just not good at the sand. So give it a try. Also, what happened to this guy? Because I've never really thought about. There's the female sand lady who is face up. What's that? This is supine is on your stomach. I can't remember. I think this is a dude Sandman, and he's just face down, like dead. What happened to this Sandman? Well, I guess he's not dead. He was never alive to begin with, but... Oh, that's probably going to be too steep to scramble up. Continue around. Isn't there a line? There's like a throwaway line somewhere where they're talking about some woman built all the sand sculptures. Wait, could we just go up here? I don't know if I've considered this before. Is it... It's hard to tell when rocks are slippery or not. Especially when they're dry. Yep. Okay, whatever. Wasting so much time trying stupid stuff. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Just keep going around. Oh, yes, because that's the little trolley problem up there. I know the trolley problem is, like, completely hypothetical. It doesn't really make much sense in real life. Oh, there we go. There's a little trolley. I see a lot of people with these at the beach these days. Oh my gosh, it's actually interactable? What the heck? I didn't know that. Can we flip it over? This is how I flip my skateboard over. That's right, I'm a millennial dad who skateboards. I'm a walking cliche. I'm not really. I'm kind of actually like counterculture to a lot of things, but anyway. I suppose that is a cliche in its own right. I don't have any piercings, but I do have tattoos. Okay, whatever. We're just walking. I remember now why I just go the normal way. We'd probably just end up looping around anyway. Well, it didn't take too long to get to Sandland, did it? What is the time? Oh, at half an hour? Oh my god. It will never not surprise me how fast time goes when you're streaming. I don't know if it's like a streaming thing or a video gaming thing. It could be just a mental thing because I'm like trying to do 10 different things at once. But anyway. SG1, man. I recommend it if you're into 90s jank. Oh, we can't go in here because of the water. Dying. God damn it. Throw yourself out, Nathan. I don't know. There must be a way to skip this cutscene. But it is a good one. 90s jank, man. That and Babylon 5. SG1 and Babylon 5. Babylon 5 might be peak 90s jank. Because they did not have any money for that show, man.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey.
I was going to say just a normal cutscene skip. What the heck? That can't be right. Another one. Dang it. Yep. It's a lot of programming to make those. We're not going to look at the Donkey Orgy today. Sorry if that's what you're here for, but we've seen it a few times. It's a lot of programming to make every one of those little cutscene skips different, you know? Makes complete sense for a game like this, though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try, first and foremost, to go up this way and fail and then turn back to the standard way. Oh, no, over here I think you can go up this way. You can skip this cutscene. That's right, that's right. You can skip the cutscene by going this way. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're through Cactus Land. Okay. It's starting to sink in. We're starting to get the route down. You know, I have no idea if it's optimal or not, but... Alright, I say this every stream, but I would really like to make some progress on the Green Tower. Gonna do my best to focus on that. Right now, obviously, we don't need to focus. But once we get to the Green Tower... genuinely would be helpful. If I get a little reminder, but that's fine. I'll be your reminder. That's why I'm here. Cool. That would work if we had different brains, but Babylon 5 though, man. Welcome to my new podcast, the Babbling on 5. Babble on about Babylon. Babble 5 number no, okay. Okay, it's not good. Babylon 5. That's some peak 90s jank, man. But what a kind of like ambitious show, ambitious idea. Like we like to think that like Lost invented the cereal, you know, that cereal thing, but like Babylon 5 was doing it in the 90s, man. Babylon 5 was doing the cereal. Hey, Jake, sorry, you're back. And it's not laggy? Okay, what did you do? Did you just go like quickly pick up the new iPhone 16 or whatever? Just go grab one quickly and do you even need to download YouTube these days? It probably comes standard on most phones, right? It definitely does on Android phones. I'm trying to remember, do I have to download YouTube on my iPhone? It might have already been there, which is kind of scary. But Babylon 5 is peak jank.
Yep.
I know what kind of just fixed itself. That's very yeah, great. The old off and on again trick.
Oh, bother.
Oh, also known as like 80% of IT help. Wait, isn't that literally the joke in the IT crowd? Like every IT problem is just solved by have you tried turning it off and on again? I don't know. I haven't actually really seen the show. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what kind of age range you exist in, Jake, but I'm a child of the 90s. And so I've been going back and watching 90s sci-fi with one of my wives. Just started watching shorts and came back, it was fixed. In other words, you rolled a D20. Do me a luck check. A luck. Can you even do luck checks on D20? I used to DM a lot. I used to DM from my friends and I can't I don't even really remember. Yeah, you do you, Jake. It's all good, man. All good. Used to do a lot of perception checks. I remember that. I wasn't a great DM. You know, probably like the best. I knew the systems quite well. And I was pretty good at putting in the work to make the like resources and stuff. You'd probably just do that with AI these days. Just get AI to create all the stuff. Probably one of the only good uses of AI. I don't know. No, that's not true. I'm talking about like 5 different topics at once, but AI is genuinely useful in like medical research and well, lots of data research, like that kind of stuff. But let's not go down that route. I'd rather talk about 90s sci-fi. But do people still talk about the Babylon 5 curse? I don't know if they do, but show was kind of cursed, man. Like what's his name? J. Michael Straczynski basically wrote out the whole thing. and had plans for characters over like 5 seasons, you know, where their arcs would go. I think I usually just do this kind of thing, yeah. And then, of course, you know, actors had to leave, and they had to change things and stuff, and, you know, it kind of worked out well. They never had to do the, like, Game of Thrones mountain thing. Where, like, oh, Mountain Season 3 is an entirely different person from Mountain Season 1? Okay. Fair enough, whatever. Who cares? Won't bother to talk about it. I mean, he does at some point, spoilers by the way, he does at some point, like, reanimate as like a reanimated corpse or whatever. In other words, Hafthor Bjornsson. Am I streaming on Twitch too? Yeah, Jake, I'm live on like 4 platforms. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on Kick. And live on YouTube, obviously. But yeah. I started out on Twitch without really knowing anything about streaming, and then I don't know. I was like, what? Why not? I think I actually got a I've been posting, like, I post shorts content. God damn it. Guess we're going the other way. I post shorts content on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff, and then I got an email from TikTok. It was like, you've unlocked the ability to go live. Like, sure, why not? Oh, because it's a late stage capitalistic wasteland. Oh, is that why? Yeah. How many viewers do you have on Twitch right now? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna say like 2. 2 probably. I have no idea. I don't even look. But yeah, somewhere in the realm of 1 to 2. Approximately. Okay, and is there a... Probably no one knows, but is there a skip to get up these stairs? It would save so much time if we could just go straight up these stairs, man. It must be possible. Well, there's no reason why it must be possible. It should be possible. Maybe if struggled long enough, we could probably get up there. I'm just gonna go around. This is a nice little reminder of the freaking, I don't know, 20 hours I spent trying to get to the top of that red bucket up there. That's just his ass. Sorry. The red bucket up there. Probably like 20 hours we spent doing it. No, that can't be right. That would be... 20 hours would be 5 streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. But not Sunday. Hard to tell. Somebody go back and count it all up. Thanks. That would be a totally cromulent use of your time. Oh yeah, the phone is ringing. That's right. Reminds me of my tinnitus when I'm trying to sleep. I found this out a while ago. It's not tinnitus. Did you know that? It's tinnitus. That's how you pronounce that. Tinnitus. Because apparently itis, the like pronunciation itis specifically refers to inflammation. The more you know. Well, that's a nice little factoid. Well, okay. Apparently we all just say it wrong. As I used to say tinnitus too. Also, by the way, factoid is factoid also means like something that is made up that is not true, but everybody uses it to mean like a little fact or something along those lines, you know? Like a small fact, a fun fact. But factoids are actually like false information. Welcome back to the information hour. Oh, we'll get too real if we go down that route. Too real, man. I sometimes wonder, like, since I'm a dad, why is he walking like that? Jordan, walking like that. You mean, like what? Like this, you mean? Like this? He's walking like that because, have you seen the amount of cake he's got to carry around with him? If you were carrying this huge cake, you might walk funny too. Why is it jiggling like that? Why wouldn't it jiggle like that? Is my question to you. You say you don't like this. You don't like this. I mean, if I made this kind of game, I would waste like probably 20 hours of development time just making his ass jiggle. Oh, you kiss girls?
Into the road, Nathan.
Jim, Jesus! Don't do that!
I'm not
Further.
not sure where to following your point
Without
though.
One of these lanterns.
I mean, so do I. I kiss girls too. Not no, okay. Not cartoons. Are you sure about that, Jordan? Are you sure? Somebody check this guy's hard drive.
Hey, Moose, how's it hanging?
35 terabytes of anime waifu.
What's wrong with this picture?
Nothing. You look great.
Not a little.
There we go. Skip that one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a silly game, I guess is the real answer. It's a game that tries to be silly but also kind of takes itself seriously at the same time. Like, I mean, nothing really makes sense in this game. This game is called Baby Steps. I think it's the most recent game by Bennett Foddy. I think it's the most recent one. I don't think he's put one out since. Do you know Getting Over It? Jordan, the guy in the pot with the hammer climbing the mountain. This is just another one of those games. Yeah, you do? You thought that was weird. Look at this. I totally forgot this is what we're coming up to. There's just a giant donkey orgy, too. No, but pay no attention to the donkey orgy.
He is really like a little round baby pudding. Little pudding in his little pajamas.
But just to be serious for a second, the whole
Like a little baby man.
the whole point of the game is the control scheme, right? In the same way that Getting Over It is all about, you know, how you control the players, the player character. So you control. This is Nathan, right? He's also wearing a onesie. You control Nathan with the triggers and the left stick, right? Like this is all triggers and left stick. So it's like literally a walking simulator. It's what Kojima wanted.
Hey,
Wish Death Stranding is. Oh, actually going home. Kojima could never. Now I just want to see. Oh God, what's his name? Norman Reedus in a onesie. Oh, this one. Yeah, hold on. How he it goes back on its own forward. Also, every cutscene has its own custom minigame to skip it, which is kind of funny, and some of them are super annoying. Oh, this one's kind of annoying. And I'm only skipping the cutscenes because that one just ended. I have beaten the game. It's also one of those games. So this game, that's how you pick up a lantern, by the way. This game has some of the most largest setbacks of any game I've ever played, because essentially you can just soft lock the game many different ways. Thank you for the follow, Jordan. Thank you very much. You can soft lock the game, and there's a whole bunch of extra challenges and stuff that I'm trying to do. But in order to do the challenge that I'm on, I need a specific item. And the specific items you can carry around or even wear in the game are easily lost. They will just get stuck in places. It's kind of part of the I guess the challenge of the game. Game's also like I think I've put like 150 hours maybe a bit less, 120 hours or something into this game. Game's kind of hard. It's harder than it looks. But yeah, Nathan has become sort of second nature to me. But he's, yeah, I don't know. He's just like the plot is literally like he's literally like a man baby. You know, like the game starts with his parents. Like he lives in the basement with his parents, even though he's probably like 35 or something. He's watching One Piece and getting high, and we're supposed to think that's a bad thing. In other words, my ideal life. And then this weirdness happens, but I'm not being like funny. Well, that's my job. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Okay, well, be funny then. I'm not being funny when I say like this is probably my favorite game of 2025. Might legitimately be my game of the year. What else do I play, Jordan? I play... Well, I'm just having a lot of fun with this game at the moment, but I actually started streaming to play Battlefield 6. So I play Battlefield usually on Sundays. I'm on New Zealand time. So on Sundays in New Zealand evenings, I usually play Battlefield. Or I've been also playing Talos Principle. But yeah, I started streaming to play Battlefield 6 because like I used to be, I guess I still kind of am. Sounds like you're from Huntley. Okay, yeah. Why is it that TikTok... We always get a bunch of New Zealanders in TikTok. For some reason, TikTok was, you know, it's like geographically locked or something. Who knows? Huntley, I mean, so I'm originally from the Coromandel, I guess. Without getting too specific. I'm from the Coromandel. But, yeah, I don't know. I like, for some reason, I do this voice stick thing. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean voices? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm a voice nerd, I guess. But yeah. I have driven through Huntley many a time. I don't think I've ever stopped in Huntley. Huntley is an IKEA sign. Not IKEA. What is it? God, what is that now defunct department store? Kmart? No. When you're overseas, it plays you all the local TikTokers. Yeah, TikTok does that for some reason. I don't know why. It's not the the warehouse. Is the warehouse defunct? One can only hope. No, it's Jazz. Help me out, Jazz. I know you're listening.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
What is it?
Come on in here. You have
Deca.
to see this.
Oh my god, that's what it is. Deca.
Honey, I'll be just a minute. Dinner's in the oven.
Huntley is a Deca sign. Yeah, thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Huntley is a Deca sign that you drive past on the way to Auckland.
Nate, it's your mom. Can you bring me a pen?
Yeah, this game's weird. We're just sort of
Sounds like Daddy's home. Nate, come on in
at the
here.
tip of the
Look,
iceberg.
I'm gonna show you. Daddy, I cut my finger.
But that's funny you say Huntley because this is I mean
Nate, I can't hear you.
hold on. Well, I'm supposed to sound like Elvis, man. Do I not sound like Elvis to you? Well, thank you. Well, thank you very
Is
much.
that you?
No, it's a fake accent, man. Wait, it's all I'm 100% real. I'm from Browns Bay. That's just for you, Jazz, if you're listening. Should we head on down to Browns Bay? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I like to do silly fake voices, so that's what I do.
Oh, hey, you're up.
You gotta
Moose,
get back to work.
Yeah, good morning.
You're supposed to be
a
working.
little surprised to see you out here.
yeah.
Gee,
Well,
I'm a boy.
Yeah, the wish.
Yeah.
I'm from-
I decided
Hold on.
I was gonna wish.
Hold on, we're skipping this.
to save the whales.
God damn it.
I'm passionate about whales.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, a lot of she
That's
from
funny.
Jazz. Are you from West
I was gonna
Africa?
wish to go home.
Are you from West Africa, Jazz?
When it came down to it, I just couldn't go back there.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, West Africa, also known as Browns Bay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. I am from South Africa, but I had to leave because there was too much poaching. Blah, blah, blah. Something about meringue. I don't know. Okay, so how long have we been live for? An hour? It took us an hour to get here. All I have to do now is collect the sunnies, man. Collect the glasses, which could take a while. And then walk all the way back to the start. There are a lot of yous here now. As in South Africans. A lot of South Africans. Yeah. I used to live and work on the North Shore. A lot of South Africans. Yeah, I have Filipino friends. Yes. I do enjoy the multiculturalism of New Zealand, or perhaps even just Auckland, maybe, but I'm glad I don't live there anymore. Not so much because of the people, just because of the... I'm not really a city guy. We're everywhere, mate. We're everywhere. We're up inside you. We're all around you. We watch you while you sleep. I thought you said you were supposed to be the funny one. Okay. How do I get through here again? Yeah, you just go through. God damn it. Anyway, I do recommend people play this game. It's like, it's quite the experience. Even to just get a sense of like the difficulty, I guess. It is hard. It's not hard to get to the credits. But I've never played a game like this that was open world. And because it's open world, it kind of gives you the choice. You know, you have choice as a player on how difficult you want the game to be. Did you move to Whitianga? No. No, I did not. It's an interesting question. Something about me says Whitianga. I've never lived in Whitianga. I'm trying to think. How many times have I visited Whitianga? A few times. That's kind of another pass-through place for me. Not for any particular reason.
Oh no!
Just because I don't have business there.
Crap.
But nothing against Whitianga. It's kind of weird saying New Zealand names in a fake Elvis voice, but anyway. Whitianga.
Crap.
We've got very New Zealand talk at the moment. Which is not bad. Everybody come to New Zealand. Might be one of the better places to be when the bombs start flying. I don't know. I'm kind of I'm gonna be real for a second. I'm a slightly scared, man. Slightly scared with the world right now. It's kind of like a pointless fear, I suppose. They've already started. You too, Jordan? Okay. Can relate on this then. Not the big bombs, hopefully. Hopefully the big ones aren't flying. The I saw footage of I think it was an Iranian warship getting sunk off the coast of Sri Lanka. You was gonna move? You were gonna go overseas? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Probably wouldn't recommend now. Even just traveling is depends where you're traveling, I suppose, but you know, even just traveling itself. It's gonna sound weird, but one of my wives is Canadian, and we're trying to get over there to visit her family, but like, I don't know if we're gonna have to like postpone or cancel or what. It's just, I'd really love to visit Canada and her family, but like, it's a bit close for comfort, you know? Whoops, that's not even the right one. This is a skip, by the way, I'm trying to do. But yeah, I'm a little scared. I don't know. Dang it. It's yeah. Stay in Herne Bay, nice and safe. Yeah. That was close. I think that's probably a good choice. I did see... Oh, we did it? Okay, yeah. I did see on the internet, there's like 4 countries that are considered to be like, quote-unquote, safe. Or maybe even like safer during a like nuclear attack. Or like, God forbid, like a nuclear war. And New Zealand is one of them. But I've been thinking about this because, like, the elections are coming up, local elections. Normally, I would vote for whoever is taking, like, climate change seriously or the most seriously. That's normally where my sort of political leanings lie, but I don't know. Someone needs to come along and start talking about what are we gonna do if like this becomes a proper world war. How can New Zealand best position themselves to survive? You know, so the Maori Party. I actually don't know what the Maori Party's position on climate change is. Problem is they get like 1 seat, right? They have like 1 or 2 seats usually. But I don't know, I might have to revise my strategy, man. I'm not a huge fan of Chippy. Okay, but I'm not a fan of Luxon at all, so you don't even vote? It's personal choice. I don't really have strong... Oh, by the way, talk about the game for a second. That's all I can... Speedrunning half the game just to get these shades, man. Now we gotta go all the way back. I don't feel personally too strongly about whether people vote or not. Like, it's always a personal choice. There's potentially an argument to be made that you're like, by voting, you're tacitly endorsing the system, you know? But it's, yeah, I don't know what else to do. But if someone comes along and they're like, you know, if Chippy starts talking about how we're gonna survive through like a geopolitical situation where shipping lanes are shut down and we can't import fuel, you know, yeah, I might have to vote for that person. I don't know, because as important as I think climate change is, it might have to take a backseat to frickin' nuclear war. But then also we can just hope it doesn't get that bad. Australia, they put on a barbecue at the voting booth. I didn't know that. New Zealand, we get nothing. Yeah. How come there's not like a sausage sizzle outside the voting booth, man? It might actually be like illegal, maybe, I don't know. Tapati Māori has 4 seats. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the reality check. Do you even know what their, I should know. Do you know what their position is on climate change, Jazz? I don't know how they feel about... I don't know how they feel about it. I don't think Winnie gives a damn. Well, that's much my impression. I mean, I get the impression Winnie doesn't give a damn about anything but Winnie, but... You remember, God, what was that political satire show with the puppets that we used to have? What was that show called? Something Faces, or... It was actually quite a clever name. I remember watching that show like 15 years ago, and they had a joke about... He's a bit old now. He's literally 80, right? I think he's literally like the same age as Trump. It's insane. But this was like 15 years ago. They were joking about how Winston Peters is always the kingmaker. Welcome back to my political podcast. What would I call my political podcast? Whining Peters? We'll get 2 guys named Peter. They can start a podcast and we'll call it Whining Peters. Just to annoy Winston Peters. This was like 15 years ago, and they were joking about how coalitions always need Winston Peters, and it's still happening, man. Not much available, Jazz. They want to ban seabed mining, etc. Also, Uncle Winnie isn't Māori Party law. I know he's not. You know that I know he's not. No, Winston Peters is the Winston Peters Party, right? He's a wealth of knowledge, but doesn't know how to deliver it. I don't know. I mean, it's all a bit pseudoscientific and just kind of vibey, but I just get the sense that he's a career politician, and, you know, that's his main goal, is to keep being a career politician. He's kind of, I guess, unscrupulous, if you ask me. And he definitely says, like, disingenuous things just to, you know, he plays the political game. I don't find him to be, like, a person who genuinely is trying to make the country a better place. Oh, I don't want to lose those glasses. Oh, please don't slide all the way down here if the glasses aren't gonna. Nathan, please. Squeeze your booty cheeks or something, Nathan. Please. Trying to increase my friction coefficient. Really? He used to live around the corner from you? That's crazy. You ever put a dog turd in his letterbox? No, don't admit to a crime, I guess, on... on TikTok, on Anonymous, the internet. I'm not sure what you mean by backbenchers, Jazz. I know that was a response into something I said like 5 minutes ago. Alright, we're gonna go back up to get those glasses. That was fun. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, should we really not have like age caps on our politicians? Like, really? Oh, the puppet show. Was it called Backbenchers? Is that what it was called? I feel like it had a name that was like... Oh, maybe it was Backbenchers. I feel like it had some sort of name about faces, because the faces were all fucked up. You know, like they were caricature... Or I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Back to the grind? Oh, you're back to the grind. Yeah. Yeah, get back to work, you lazy ass. There they are. Yeah, why don't we have age limits, man? I don't know if you should really be like... Well, oh god damn it, that's annoying. I mean, I have to imagine Winston Peters is pretty well off. Is he collecting a pension? Or is he still... I don't know. Does he have a salary? I have to imagine he's not collecting a pension, right? You better do some work too? Yeah, okay, Jordan. Thanks for popping by. Good luck with the work. I hope it goes both quickly and well. And I hope you are financially compensated for your effort in an adequate fashion. But, you know, yeah, it seems to me maybe we shouldn't have 80-year-old politicians. Like, oh, God damn it. Is this going to be easier if I go around somewhere? If only the glasses had fallen. Go up that right side. At least there's a few...
Okay.
At least there's a few lumps. If we fall, we might get stuck on some of these lumps. Anyway, a big old side quest. Just to get back to the main quest. Like, you probably shouldn't, like, live your life based on, like, pithy little quotes. Oh, God damn it. But one of the quotes that I do kind of try and integrate into my decision making, maybe, or just general personality is reporting for duty, general personality. Oh, okay. You really are the funny one. There's that quote that's like, you know, what is it? It's along the lines of, like, societies flourish when old men plant trees they know they will never, you know, sit in the shade of. That kind of thing. I feel like if you have 80-year-old politicians, I don't know, do you lose that a little bit? Like, how invested in the... Okay, I'm just going to go around because this is annoying me now. How invested in the future of this country do you think Winston Peters is? Sorry for the New Zealand politics if you're not from here. We love to, at least with New Zealand politics, we love to give our politicians, like, funny names, like Chippy and and Winnie. I guess that's kind of it, right? Now that I think about it. There you go. There's two examples. Auntie Helen. We were calling her Auntie Helen when I was in school. That's not really a nickname, I guess. We call everyone Auntie. Does this go around? Did I know she was face palming? Wait, is this... Which sand person is this? You know sand people walk in single file to hide their numbers? And that explains why when you're walking on the beach with Jesus, there's only one set of footprints. Anyway. Goddamn glasses. I don't... Can I even get up this way? Yeah, that looks doable. Anyway, we need to get the glasses so we can just even see the challenge we're trying to do. Before we can even see the invisible challenge. Alright. Look what you've made me do, game. We'll go this way. Imagine if they despawned while I was trying to do this. I don't think that can happen. I don't believe they've ever despawned on me. But how would I know? I think every time I've lost them, they've gotten stuck or just flung away. Fling away, Meryl? So what is your personal opinion on the movie Signs? Okay, because, like, Signs is one of those movies that doesn't make any sense on the face of it. You know, why would aliens who are literally killed by water come to a planet that is freaking made out of it? Oh my god. Yeah, talk about old movies. That'll help you get the glasses back. Okay, well, thank you for the reality check. But I'm kind of a fan of the theory that they're not aliens. They're like demons. And I do think it holds up. It definitely holds up better thematically, right? Like thematically, the whole film is about faith, right? It's quite a I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it a religious film. I think it's one of those stories that kind of leans on religion as almost sort of a like a magical element, maybe. You know, religion as spell casting. You know. I also learned recently why clerics in D&D have like often have like maces and bludgeon weapons. But Signs is it's definitely a more enjoyable movie to me if you look at the quote unquote aliens as more like interdimensional beings. Because what is presented in the film never confirms that they are aliens, right? Like it's just the characters who make that assumption. Okay, where are my glasses at? They're down, right? I think they're down from here. I gotta get down without falling. We want to do this once because it took too long to get back here. There they are. Okay, so hopefully can do this without falling. If not, we at least want to contact the glasses.
Oh crap!
Okay, hold on. I'm going to focus here for a second because this would be annoying to mess up. This is how you slide, by the way. One-footed slide.
Oh crap!
Nathan, we need to go this way a little more. Whee! Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. How can we avoid that from happening again? Just throw yourself down the hill, maybe? Or is she gonna be... Okay, never mind. We're going down, so... Oh, glasses. Are you moving? They are moving. I can see them cutting through the sand. There we go. Please come all the way, glasses. Please come all the way. Glasses? Glasses, please? Okay, oh, they are coming. Okay. Thank goodness. I don't think it would have been too bad if we had to go back up. But there's nothing in the movie that we see that, like, confirms they're aliens. And then a lot of things make more sense when they're demons. If they're demons, that it's not actually water that kills them. It's, holy water. M. Night Shyamalan's a hack author. He just took his magic system straight from Christianity. And I've heard some people say, but don't they arrive in a ship? No. No. The movie never confirms that. All we ever see is like there's something invisible floating over cities. That's all we ever see. Like, we don't know it's a ship, man. It could be anything. But who knows? I have to imagine. Oh, glasses stayed on. I have to imagine
Oh crap!
M. Night thought about these things, right? Like, it's hard to accidentally make all those connections. The whole holy water thing, the message from God to whatever. But also, like most movies, if you don't think about it too much, it's kind of more fun. But then again, overanalyzing things is kind of one of my things. So I didn't know this until the other night, but I'm going to get the details wrong because I didn't really look into it. So, you know, do your own research.
Oh no!
I do my own research. Do your own research, but in the past, when like clerics would do like a pilgrimage, they were like forbidden to shed blood. Perhaps maybe in like certain locations. I can't remember exactly, but they were certainly like, you know, you would consider it a I don't know, like a sin maybe to shed blood. That might be the, I don't know if that's the best term for it. Anyway, so a lot of clerics would go around with like blunt objects to protect themselves, staffs or like clubs and stuff. And so that's why the cleric in like your classic D&D cleric is like spec towards maces and things. Okay, so we go from Sandland. We're pretty much just going back through the jungle. Back through the jungle to the tower. Okay, we can actually see it from here. An hour. Oh my god. An hour and a half, really? At least it's not 2 hours. That's probably the fastest I've done this reset, I think. Oh, I've never walked across here? What is this? There's a river here? We may be saying hello to the river? Make love to the river? Okay, no, we won't. We'll go this way. Go, Nathan, go! Alright. Why does it always sound like there's farm animals, even when there's no animals around, man? What is that about? Whoever did the sound design on this game, you got some explaining to do, man. Whoops. Wrong way. Where are they? Right there. Okay. Remind me to focus when we get to the tower. I'm tempted to just eat ourselves into the river, but no, I won't. Oh, actually, that's right. We would decent amount of success just diving off the diving board. Yeah. And it makes Nate happy, so I do want to make our little pudding boy happy. Yep. We can actually get to the frickin' challenge. I think at this point, it's definitely the hardest thing I've done. And like, Invisible Trophy has the annoying setback into the river, you know? If you've played this game, for those following along at home with the saga. With the frickin' saga that is Baby Steps. Whoops. Oh, well, hold on. Wasn't expecting a tortoise to go past. Let me steal that from you, man. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Of course. I always forget. Because it doesn't make any sense. The glasses are a hat. And hot dogs are a sandwich. We did the vase. That's right. We never need to think about the vase again. Actually, maybe that's why we've saved so much time. I totally forgot we used to do the vase. Just do the vase on the way to the glasses. Cool. Oh, that's done. Did we even get a trophy for that? I don't remember. I don't think we did. There's no achievement for the vase, right? It's just the thing you have to do. Well, a thing we choose to do. No, I think we should take the time to fall off the actual diving board. Less chance of things going wrong with the glasses. Yeah, there's so many little rocky crags down there, the glasses could just get stuck, man. It's so, by the way, the subreddit for this game is so funny. Because it's just full of people, like, well, not full, it's not that active, but half the time I feel like the posts are, hey, I dropped my cup. It's stuck under there. How do I get it back? Oh, you sweet summer child. The answer is, you don't. You reset the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of the first games where of this ilk that actually forces you to reset your save file, man. The ultimate progress loss. Goes into your memory card and reads your memory card files. I see. Oh, hold on. I need to put the hand over. I see you like to play Ridge Racer. What the heck does Psycho Mantis sound like? I probably haven't heard the Psycho Mantis voice, and actually, I did replay Metal Gear Solid.
Nate, it's good to see you.
Yeah. Are you all right? What you doing here?
Yeah, no, I just,
Damn it.
well, kind of lost track of time.
How long you been here?
Yeah, I guess about 5 hours now.
What you doing there?
Just looking,
5 hours? We literally have not been playing the game for 5 hours, man. This save file is like an hour and a half old. Doesn't make any sense. But that's fine. Let's step off of here. Step off! Okay.
Mike.
It's about as good as that gets.
I was good.
Oh, wait a minute.
I loved it. Jump, Mike.
We actually might be the premier glasses corraller. Just stand up, please. Okay. All right, fine. Swim then. Maybe time passes differently in this realm. Oh yeah, and that's right. And then I remember. We want to just swim over to this side. My toddler kids can swim better than this, man. Have I said that before? My freaking toddlers can swim better than Nathan. Alright. Almost there. Our fate looms on the horizon. That's a good word. I like that word a lot. Looming? You ever just loom? You know? The verb, not the noun. You ever just like, I'm just gonna go out and do some looming. Just gonna loom for a bit. There used to be a funny bit on New Zealand TV. Was it like the Jono and Ben show? Or actually, hold on. It might have been the eponymous Bill and Ben show. Remember that before the controversy? Poor Bill, wasn't his name like Jamie anyway? There's a cabin down there. Okay, I think we just go this way.
No.
It might have even been the Bill and Ben show where they used to do that. They used to do shadowing. Hold on. Where are the glasses? Did it? Okay, this is a problem. Okay. Always confirm you're actually wearing the glasses before you yeet yourself off a cliff. We need to retrace our steps. Hold on. God damn it. This is slippery. Not that slippery. I could go for a loom. Oh, I could go for a little loom every now and then. Oh, yes, I remember this. Yeah, I remember going up here. God, I don't remember what show it was, but they used to do like, what was it? They called it like, it was the opposite of social distancing. It was, they would do that thing where they would just kind of walk behind strangers and see how close they could get. And like how close they could walk, how long they could walk very closely behind someone. What was that called, man? Urban something? I can't remember. That's a big step. Okay. So what happened to the glasses, man? They didn't just disappear on me, did they? We were wearing them in the water. Ah, man, if we've lost the glasses, I don't know. I might just pivot to some Battlefield or something. Some casual Battlefield. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to just accept that we've lost an hour and a half of progress. I'm sure we were wearing the... I'm just going to check in the water, just in case they fell off in the water. They were definitely in the water when we swam across. They should stay on while we're swimming. They have every other time. Unless I'm a fool and they bounced forward. Oh my god. Okay. First look here. Don't panic. Don't panic yet. Should we just do the vase again just for fun? No, I need to focus. We're wasting too much time. We must have had the glasses because we could see the tower. Yeah. Hold on. What am I on about? Take a deep breath. Refocus yourself, okay? And actually think about this logically. Okay, we definitely were wearing the glasses because I could see the tower. Of course, and you can't see it if you're not wearing the glasses. So they must have come off as we hit the ground. So they must have just bounced away. Where do we step off? Step off! What in the hell? So they... God, they must just be in the grass down there somewhere? That's so annoying. Okay. We could see the tower until we hit the ground. The glasses must have just flung away. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank all of the demigods. You know, it's kind of weird that you can see half of a chat line. I'm going to move that because otherwise it's going to annoy me. And other things I wish I had never noticed. Okay. Sometimes the glasses just go flying, as it turns out. Yep. Why is he T-posing? Because we're touching a tree? You ever just go out and caress a tree, man? Probably have done that when I was a kid. I've definitely hugged a tree, just for the sake of it. Not in a long time. I'd probably rather hug an animal, but trees are good too. Lost keys, I don't even know where they are. One of these days, we'll get to that. We've got to do the hard stuff first. Maybe it's a mistake, doing the hardest stuff first. But it is what I tend to be drawn to, the really tough stuff. Okay. Now, there's still crash out potential here. There's definitely still crash out potential. Oh god damn it. Take my own advice. Every time we fall off this tower, there's a possibility that we lose the glasses. So we want to minimize our number of falls. Okay, we landed that almost somehow. Minimize the number of falls, then we minimize the number of glasses lost. Okay. It only took like an hour 45 this time. We've shaved 15 minutes off.
Nate.
Nate.
Hey, Mike.
Oh my God! What a coincidence.
For you...
No.
Yeah.
Just coming down
Oh,
from,
God damn it.
From up the tower. Are you about to head up?
Oh, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was gonna...
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
I don't know what it is,
Which
but
one was a disappointment?
Mike is just very likable.
Dead end, you go up.
No, it's cloudy. I love the way he says cloudy. No, it's cloudy. Hold on. We'll undoubtedly hear it.
Oh, you're going up after all.
yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I'm in... I was gonna...
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
I'm sure...
Oh yeah, because this is the one that starts moving.
Or
Oh, yeah.
something worthwhile up there.
Maybe some days, not today. It looks cloudy.
Look, it's cloudy.
Maybe...
Look,
Might
it's
have been, yeah,
cloudy.
it just hasn't been
God damn it.
replenished.
I don't think I've ever succeeded on this. Oh, yes, I have. I did.
thought something good has to be up here, but there's not. There's just nothing.
Like what?
It's only got to go about halfway around.
Nothing.
There we go. A third of the way around. Look, it's cloudy. Oh, Mike. You lovable. Anybody else out there shipping Mike and Nathan and Mike? What about a Nathan, Mike, Moose, polyamorous triad? Oh my god. Alright, it has been a while since I've done the tower. It's going to take a lot of caffeine. Let's decaffeinate. It's been decaffeinated. I don't even remember. Is that Hot Fuzz? Great movie, by the way. Oddly enough, the first time I watched Hot Fuzz, I thought it was a downgrade from Shaun of the Dead. But as the years go by, probably holds up the best of any of the Cornetto movies. And like I've literally only seen the World's End once. Not a good film to end your... Okay, what was that? Not a good film to end your Cornetto trilogy on. If I'm being honest. What happened with The World's End? It's like a weird outlier in terms of quality from whatever the heck his name is, Edgar Wright. Weird outlier. But most of his other movies are like, you know, bang out, man. But Hot Fuzz is like peak, man. It's cut above. Almost nothing in that movie doesn't get a callback, which is a weird way of phrasing it, I know, in the double negative, but there's like no such thing as a throwaway line in the movie Hot Fuzz. Or I guess a better way of putting it is almost every line is a setup to a joke that may pay off like an hour later. Such a good script. But anyway, the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, I know the tower, the first half of the tower is not hard. This is really just going through the motions. And I think I've spent, what is this, like the fifth stream? Is this like 2 weeks have we been stuck on this? Yep. I think I want to nail this shortcut. So okay, no I don't. Damn it, glasses. Okay, never mind. We'll just go the long way. We'll just go the long way. Long and safe. Long and hard and full of semen. But yeah, I saw the footage of the Iranian warship off the coast of Sri Lanka being, well, destroyed, I guess is the only word for it. A lot of people died. Yikes. Never something I enjoy. But, I mean, does anybody? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Unfortunately, the answer is no. When am I going to learn the lesson that people are different and that, like, you know, there are genuinely people out there who just don't care about other people? I don't know. Anyway, that is some, like, awe-inspiring footage, I guess, is one word for it. In kind of... Well, I guess it's both in the literal sense, but also in, like, the negative sense. But I've never, like, outside of the movie, it doesn't look like what you see in the movies, man. A real ship being hit by a torpedo does not look like how they do it in the movies. Because the whole point, well, not the whole point, but I think part of the point of the torpedo is that it lifts the ship up out of the water and then, like, drops it back down again. I didn't realize that. I thought torpedoes just, like, blew a hole in the side of the ship or whatever. But modern torpedoes don't actually do that. They explode underwater below the ship, creating like a... God damn it. God damn it. I said I was going to focus, didn't I? They explode below the ship, like, which also makes it harder to defend against, right? They explode in the water below the ship and just create a shock wave that lifts the ship up out of the water and then drops again, which essentially just destroys the ship, you know? So the thing you got to bear in mind is, like, the forces involved are ridiculous, man. Human beings, man. We really need, like... we need the aliens to come and invade so that we have... It's freaking Watchmen. Hold on. Once again, Alan Moore proved to be a prophetic genius. We need the aliens to come so that we have a, like, a common enemy we can all fight against. Otherwise, we're just going to fight against each other. But the forces involved in lifting up a, I don't know, like, how heavy are those warships even? 1,000,000 tons? I don't know, is that being stupid? Is that a stupid number? 1,000,000 tons? But anyway, just a huge explosion, giant water crest. It looks like slow motion because it's such a huge, you know, event. If you've ever seen explosions in real life, they kind of look like slow motion because they're so big and far away. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Glasses are fine. Every time we fall, it's another opportunity for the glasses to get stuck, which we do not want. We do not want to give the glasses any more opportunities to get stuck, because we are going to fall off the green part. Okay, if we can get inside the tower, I will consider that a successful stream. I need to stop talking about random crap. Alright, focus on the game, brother. I'm here to remind you, it's time to focus on the game. Okay, alright, let's get frickin' to the green tower. But anyway, you know, I wouldn't necessarily recommend people watch the footage. It's not gory or anything. It is footage of people dying. But you don't see that. You know, you mostly just see a giant explosion in the ocean. But frickin' modern warfare is scary, man. It's just we've like refined our killing techniques so much. And that kind of makes me sad. Like, can't we as a species like focus our energies in other things, please? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and not get political today. Well, I mean, I did try. Lift your foot, Nathan. I did hold it back for about an hour and a half. I don't know, man. Like, I guess I'm just a hippie, but I am my father's son. I really just, you know, like, why can't we all just get along? Like, seriously, why? I want to know, is it a resources thing? I want to know what I can do to help. I've been mulling over the idea of doing some sort of fundraiser. And like, I'm not big or anything. I just do this for fun. And to indulge myself, essentially. But, like, maybe, I don't know, if I could raise like $50 for, I don't know. I would have to spend some time looking into it. But just take a little pause here, because this is the hard part. I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of like, you know, aid for children in the Middle East. Because I think if there's at least one place, hopefully, we can all have common ground. It's in the notion that children do not deserve to be being killed in this conflict, of which they have no impact on. Well, you know what I mean. So, you know, like, I've been thinking, what can I personally do to help the children who have been displaced by this conflict, or, you know, prevent more children, help defend children. These are children, man. Children are dying. It's Malazan. Anybody else read Malazan? Children are dying. Those 3 words sum up. Frick. I wish. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look. I'm procrastinating. Okay, let's do this step and most likely fall. It was close. It was close. Okay.
Oh shit.
Wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We've definitely had worse attempts. It's just the no room for the upper body, man. It's okay. This is doable. I have done it. You have to like stride it out like that. Yo, look at that. Actually, one of the hardest things you can do in this game. Maybe, I don't know. r/baby nerds? What do you... baby nerds? I don't know why I said nerds there. r/baby steps? I mean, if you're on Reddit, you're a nerd, sure. I've always been a nerd. I've never... Oh yeah, the glasses. I've never considered that word to be pejorative. I'm kind of proud of my nerdery. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, isn't nerdery just, like, passion for something? Right? That's all that nerdery is. I know we've come a long way since, like, the jock nerd, blah, blah, blah. But it was definitely, when I was growing up in the 90s, it was still definitely, like, it was social poison to be a nerd. Or maybe that was just my school. I don't know. But anyway, Everybody's a nerd now in their own way, because we all are passionate about something niche and esoteric. Like our little pudding boy. Look at the thick neck Nathan has, by the way. I bet if you looked under those, that onesie, he'd have like... God damn it. Why did I bother? I bet if you looked under that onesie, he'd have like the world's thickest traps. Trying to see. He's got a pretty thick neck. Okay, where did the glasses go? They are... Wait. Did I not see a white thing on the screen, or was it just a flower? Maybe it was a flower. Hello, glasses? They must still be at the top. Hopefully. Oh, there they are. Pray for me. And that's why you take a break from the rambling. So that you can focus on the game, because otherwise you miss up. Okay, yes, good. It's almost like trying to do like 5 things at once makes all of them harder. But hey ho, whatever. I'm committed now. It's kind of my whole thing. Okay. Let's focus. Anyway, I know. We'll stay positive. I'm considering something. I need to put a lot more thought into it. And like, I don't know. I mean, let's be real, right? Like, streamers only do fundraisers to get more people watching them, right? But I mean, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, like self-promotion is kind of a dirty word. You're promoting yourself, but like ultimately, like, so what? Isn't that kind of half of the point of living? I don't know. Like, you never go out on a date with someone and then be like, yeah, he was promoting himself the whole time. Ew. Or he or she. I don't know. Okay, the glasses are halfway up. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a little fundraiser. A few bucks to give to, I don't know, UNICEF or something maybe. Who out there is doing good work in the Middle East for children? And that'd be step number 1. Well, I guess step number 1 is to start talking about it as a possibility. But step number 2 would be actually looking into, okay, who do we want to support? Maybe I'll ask Reddit. If I want to... Oh my god. Well, at least we can't lose the glasses because we're not wearing them. If I want to improve living conditions or safety conditions for children in the Middle East and children in, you know, targetable countries, whatever that means. What's the best bang for your buck in doing that? How can I, from the other side of the world, help out? So maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe I'll like make some new music as well and sort of debut that. I don't know. I have some ideas what I could do. I'm thinking of doing like, maybe I'll do like a 12-hour fundraiser stream. Matching donations. There's lots to think about. Would probably take a lot of planning. Usually my planning for this is, oh yeah, what stupid joke am I gonna put it in the title? Okay, that one. Cool. Planning done. Daddy. But, so... Yeah, I didn't know this until yesterday, but Dick Trickle is a real guy. I think technically his name was Richard Trickle, but like... How could you be Richard Trickle and not go by Dick Trickle? He's dead now. He was a race car driver. Much like Johnny. Is it Johnny? Johnny was a race car driver. Primus sucks, by the way. Johnny was a race car driver. He drives so goddamn fast. Johnny was going to go here, but he never did come in last. Does somebody out there, by the way, neurologists? I have your next experiment or your next study. You need. Oh, god damn it! That probably wouldn't have happened if I just shut the hell up. Any neurologists out there, you need to hold on. What did we hit on the way down? Oh, nothing. They're just over here. If you're a neurologist, or I don't even know if that's the correct profession or whatever, you need to get Les Claypool and see what the hell is. Hook him up to the electrodes, man. Hook him up to the big machine, and see what's going on in his brain while he's like playing bass and singing at the speed of light. Like, you know, I'm not a great bass player, especially not a slap bass. I can play a decent amount of slap bass. It's very fun, slap bass. It's actually one of the funnest instruments I've played. It's challenging in a different way to like the kind of like shred, more shred focused stuff I play on guitar, but slap bass is fun, man. So I can play a decent amount of Primus stuff. But I could not play Primus and sing Primus at the same time. I have no idea how he does that. That's really like splitting your brain in half. Especially stuff like Tommy the Cat, you know? Where the singing is just... That's essentially how Les Claypool sings. But then at the same time, he's playing... A thousand goddamn ghost notes. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just not going to worry about the skip there. I'd rather not risk losing the glasses, even though we're still risking losing the glasses going this way, but it should be a smaller risk. We're risk averse right now. Has anybody created the risk averse? Who owns Risk? Is it Hasbro? Hasbro, you're missing a trick, man. You got to start the Risk averse. Expand the lore of Risk. Actually, now is probably not a good time to do that. Now that I think about it. Probably would not sell well. Or maybe the opposite. I don't know. Maybe Risk sells really well during like wartime. But they say, you know, at least in terms, millennials have their struggles for sure, mostly around like financial things and housing, stuff like that. But we have had it lucky with global conflict, I guess. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. At least to the like World War scale. Essentially, the Middle East has been in conflict like the entirety of my lifetime, in one way or another. Desert Storm 1 and its sequel, Desert Storm 2. WMD Boogaloo, or whatever, fake WMD Boogaloo. Okay. Do you think we could do something like... I don't know. I think we just need to lean into it. Nope. Straight down. Okay, at least I was focused and it was a proper attempt. Let's try again. Let's do that again. Oh, they're too far away. Why is there a meowing cat, man? There's no cat here. Just annoying pet sounds. It's the worst Beach Boys album of all time. Baby Steps pet sounds. Okay. But yeah, just to go back to politics for a second, yeah. If I was Chippy, I'd be hammering the or at least thinking about how you communicate your wartime preparation, wartime freaking strategies, I guess, I don't know, policies. Has anybody in government really talked about the plan? If this conflict escalates into a genuine, like, world war? Because there's a chance it might. This is the first time in my life where, like, people have been talking about World War III my whole life. In my nearly 37 years. People have been talking about it. This is the first time where it actually feels like it's a genuine possibility. But part of me also thinks what is it? Hideo Kojima? Ex Ron Perlman? War has changed. Wait, is that Ron Perlman? Or is it... No. I'm thinking of Fallout, Ron Perlman? War never changes. It's actually the opposite. That's Solid Snake, right? David Hayter, Solid Snake? Get out of here. Freaking Lost Boy, what's his name? What a downgrade, by the way. I know this is like news from like 10 years ago, but what an absolute downgrade. It was, God, what's his name? Ruth, it's something like that. There's an R sound in there. Frickin' Jack Bauer. What happened, man? What happened? Did Kojima have a falling out with David Hayter or something? Or was there like I can't imagine that David Hayter didn't want to do Metal Gear Solid 5, right? I guess it's a possibility, but that would surprise me. Isn't it kind of his bread and butter? Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? That's my Solid Snake. Well, yeah, no, because you know what's weird? Why is Liquid Snake voiced by a different voice actor, man? Shouldn't it be the exact same throat? If you know what I mean? They're clones? Like, I know he has a British accent, and that's different, but shouldn't it be David Hayter doing a British accent? Alright. Unless it is, and I'm stupid. I'm pretty sure it's a different voice actor, though, isn't it? Maybe people would figure out the twist too early. I'm gonna eat this protein bar at some point, but probably after we fall, as a little a mental trick, little mental pat on the back. The body. Sorry, sorry. OBS has been a bit funny. I'll give you a little pat on the back, my friend. Hold on. There you go. Wait. Pat on the back. Oh, no. I'm just patting myself instead. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work that way. All right. You kind of lost the South Africanness for a second there. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. How wrong you are, Mark. Oh, how wrong. I got the District 9 DVD. There we go. There's the cat's out of the bag. You just stole that accent from Auntie Donna. It's all a joke anyway. I'm actually from New Zealand. Okay. I hate this step, man. I hate this. I just... Okay. Whoa. That was quite the slam. Welcome to the jam. Where the heck are the glasses? They're right here. Get them, Nathan. Get them, please. There we go. Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever landed on this mattress. Oh, well. Try again. The only thing that really irks me about this, and like, I could just keep doing this over and over and over again. Maybe once we've done the glasses challenges, we might take baby steps down to maybe like 2 days a week instead of 3 days a week. I am still having a lot of fun with the game. But like, I don't know, the content's getting pretty stale at this point, right? I think you could only watch someone fall off this tower so many times. So we'll see. I mean, I would like to do the glasses challenges before we do that, but it's not looking too good. This is starting to get up there with one of the hardest things I've ever done in a video game, you know? I don't know what would be. What is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game? Depends, because there's different types of difficulty. I think I've talked about this before, but there was an achievement in Halo Reach to, like, in multiplayer, capture every flag in multi-flag in one capture. And I think at the time when I got that achievement, it was probably the hardest achievement and probably one of the hardest things that I've ever done in a video game, but there's a lot of sort of like circumstantial stuff that goes into that, making it hard. The hardest part about that was that multi-flag almost never came up in the playlist. And even when it did, nobody voted for it. So I think at one point it came up and I was like the only person to vote, so I automatically voted for it. And then you have to like collect 3 different flags and capture them all at once while the other team is trying to capture flags. And I remember this very well. Like, I just managed to get every flag and bring it back to the base. And it was the very end of the game. Like, it was the clock was running out. Because the way multi-flag used to be set up was the actual flag captures would trigger at certain, like, points throughout the match. Like every 5 minutes or something. And it was the last trigger, the final 5 minutes. And I'm pretty sure I like threw the final flag halfway across the map to get it into the capture zone. And then the screen just went black because the round was over and the achievement popped. That's probably one of the hardest things I've done in that sense. But this is a different kind of difficulty, obviously. You're not competing against other people, you're just competing against your own perseverance. But this slopey step annoys me, because I understand this game well, and I just haven't really been able to wrap my mind around this little slope step. I really need to like look at how other people are doing it. I probably shouldn't have so much pride around that. Yep. Okay, we have done it. It's just kind of, I don't know, I just feel like it's luck each time I manage to actually get up here. Part of me wants to be like, why don't we approach it like this, man? Like, surely there's a smarter way to do this. Wait a minute, that works? Are you kidding me? How did that work? Okay, hold on. Nathan, you're fine. Stop jiggling, please. Okay. So how do we get across there without... I'm pretty good at the toe walking. But it's pretty hard when these blocks just pushes upper body off. I think ultimately we just need to be as toed as we possibly can be. Okay, hold on. It really is like just the toes. And keep the feet very close together. This is actually kind of my preferred type of gameplay, is the very slow and deliberate. Oh, goddammit, we missed. Stop rolling, Nathan, you fat lard. Holy. You kidding me? Okay, glasses are at the top. We have perfect view, by the way. Open wide and munch away. All right. Okay, let's go back up. Hold on, this has filled me. I am overflowing with confidence now. Hold on. Maybe I need to trust myself and find my own strategies, maybe, because I know what works for me. I can't believe that actually worked, though. I thought for sure we were going to fall on that slope step. Yep. Okay. Right, we'll get back up there in a couple minutes. And we'll have another think. I'm going to try and do it the same way again. Well, first of all, I have to remember what did I do? Kind of tackled it more like we were going around. If I can get that step consistent, though, that'll be like huge progress. Honestly, it's huge. Remember when this was hard? Wish we were still doing that kind of thing. I guess there's no reason not to do the skip because we're not even wearing glasses. What did I say? No reason? Okay, there's some reason. There's less to fear, I suppose. There's less to fear when we're not wearing the glasses. Nathan. Nathan! 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 How's the heavy rain mod coming, by the way? You know, if I find that I have, this will be a good use of my time. Instead of researching charities to donate to, I'll work on a Nathan mod. A mod. It might have to not be the X button, because that's the only button that is already used. But it might be like press square to Nathan. God damn it. Nathan. This isn't even, it's not even that hard of a skip. Maybe might not be approaching it with enough momentum. Maybe it's more of a step in and around? No. Okay, just go the long way. Just go the long way. We would have done it by now. Okay, we'll go the long way. Yep. Nathan! Nathan! Although, do I even need the mod? I'm just doing it myself anyway. Okay. You guys seen the singing Billy Bass video? I have seen it before. It's the Billy Mouth Bass. What is it? It's singing do a did it did a dum did it do, that song. But like the batteries are going flat. Genuinely, I think it's one of the funniest videos on the internet. Every time I hear it, it's just like, what it is, I think, is that it's a perfectly serendipitous example of comedic timing. Whoa, just the heel, huh? Because just the way it glitches out, and then it goes back, like for the chorus. It goes back to normal? It's like you couldn't make it the timing funnier if you tried. You know what I mean? It's just serendipity. There she goes, just walking down the street. She looked good. Looked fine. And then it just goes. She looked good. Looked fun. Man, it gets me every time. It's so good. One of my favorite subgenres of videos is the toy malfunctioning as the batteries go flat. And just like they're just possessed by demons. Okay. Shock. Shock. I'm so careful with the foot placement, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, this one kind of matters. Ooh, we almost didn't do the step there. Okay, so what did I do before? I stepped like this. And that gets the upper body mostly past that trap. And then we just do it like that. Kind of. Nathan, hold on, Nathan. Okay, good. We saved some time. God damn you, Bennett Foddy. By the way, this game is so well designed to fuck you up. Sorry for the swears. Sometimes I get overly passionate. Glass is still on? Yeah, okay, we're good. But, like, it's designed so that when you fall down that hole. And when you fall down that hole, there's a very good chance that the glasses are going to get stuck halfway down the hole. Forcing you to spend, like, 30 minutes recovering them. This game might be the king of annoying setbacks, man. Although I've not played like a lot of the like spin-offs. I've only really played. Oh my god. Well, we just undid our time save. This might be. Okay, glasses. Hello. You gotta be right here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, we landed it. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out the best way to position Nathan's limbs to land like a fall. Could you just pick up the glasses, man? Ah. Okay, so what did we learn that attempt? Not a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, man, look up the Billy Big Mouse Bass possessed by demons. It's so good. I dare you to not react to that video. That's a you laugh, you lose, for sure. Should we go back to like 2012 and we'll do a community laugh you lose challenge? I'll get medicated and we'll do you laugh you lose? No. I wasn't even talking. Maybe I need to keep talking. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not talking enough. Nathan, what the hell, man? Anyway, welcome to my mental prison. One of these days. Hey, I did not... Nobody say anything for about 10 seconds. Where are the glasses? God damn it. It was so avoidable too. Holy hell. Oh, they're so in there. There's no way. There's no way we're getting those back. Oh my god. Anyway, anybody got a mod to just spawn a new pair of glasses? God damn it. Oh. God damn it. Well. It's the exact thing we were afraid of. The exact thing we were afraid of. And you just pointlessly threw away the glasses. No, there's no hope at all. There's no hope of getting out of there, man. Getting those out of there? Are you kidding me? God. I don't know. That might be it for baby steps for today. My first rage quit. I don't know if I can do that trek to get another pair of glasses again, man. Hold on. This is not gonna... We'll save and quit and reload and see what happens, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference. I think they're still just gonna be right there. Kozilo and Bach and Foddy. Yeah, we should, you know, Foddy's name should be last. Yeah. God damn it. Oh. It's so unnecessary, too. Just so unnecessary. That's a reset, man. That's a reset. That's another reset. I guess we're gonna... Well, not save and quit, sorry. I don't know what to do. What to do. I guess we'll reset the save file. There it goes. What are these other save files? Actually, hold on. Hold on. You know what I should do? I should just delete my save files and Poison Hills. Hold on. How would I even remember what we were doing? What were we doing in this save file? I should maybe, I don't know. Oh. The glass is going to be in here? Yeah, they're under that rock. Oh, look, the exact same problem. Hold on, kick them out, Nathan. Kick them out. Kick the glasses. I don't think his foot can even reach them, can it? Kick the glasses, Nathan? Okay, well, delete this one too. What I need to do is I need to... What's actually happening on my main save file? Complete. Let's go for a walk. Okay, we're at the beginning of the game. I was going to say, can we loop around and get another pair of glasses? But we can't. That's not how it works. I think I did that just to eat that fruit. Okay. I don't know. What do you want? Suggestions, anybody? What should I play? I don't know. Maybe I'll... It's not... It would be cheating to download a mod so that we can just like teleport to the glasses. That would be cheating, right? Or do we just buy it? Do we just buy it and go again? Let's see, it's 12 o'clock. God, I think we just buy it and go again. Actually, you know what we'll do? I'm going to skip this. What we'll do is we will get a Firefox tab that isn't going to dox me. Private window. Don't read into that. It's just so that it's not logged in to all my crap. And we'll do baby steps. Speed run? Hold on. We'll do baby steps. 9 minutes? You can finish this game in 9 minutes? Hold on. And we do want to see this. Hold on. I just want to make sure it doesn't dox me. F11? What's full screen and what is full screen? It is F11. Okay. Here we go. Oh, but it doesn't fill. It doesn't. Why does it not fill frickin' OBS? What's up with that? Whatever. Who cares? And TikTok, you need it as well. We're gonna. Hold on. How do I know which Firefox TikTok is gonna? God damn it, TikTok. How do I know which Firefox window it's gonna display? The one that says baby steps speedrun. That might do it. Let's check out the speedrun.
Water.
Whoa, it's so loud.
It's got us so far.
Ads? What in the hell?
But it wasn't made for this.
I guess there's no Firefox audio either in TikTok.
Did you know not all forms of magnesium are absorbed the same way in your body?
That's fine. Whatever. God, I haven't seen a an ad on YouTube in how long? This person's playing on controller. Okay. They're pressing L2 a lot. So hold on. How are we gonna best position? I don't know. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm stupid. That's the wrong Firefox, man. I want this one. Okay, let's just watch it like this. Oh, wait. Now they're on keyboard? We're going to mute it because I don't know what, just in case, you know. Oh my god. Do I need to learn? Wait. WL2LR. What the hell is going on? Do you have to like change your inputs to speedrun this game? That's really the fastest way of moving. I want to see how they like teleport across the frickin' game world, man. What do you do? This is just kind of normal walking. Okay, what is the route? It is kind of just straight up the mountain, huh? Oh, that's an interesting path. Okay. What is this? Hop, holy. Because it looks like they have an L2 input and a like left mouse and right mouse input. So they're like somehow inputting. Oh, that's weird. Also, the absolute confidence to just not slip on that mud. Holy. Okay, so just walk. Play the game normally. I don't know if this is going to be helpful. I should maybe specifically look for, like, glasses. Okay, yes. This is just normal gameplay. At some point, there's going to be some sort of big glitch that's going to teleport him to the end. Him or her, though I do believe that this is a man. Where is this? Interesting to know you can beat the game that fast. And then this is the gym? Jim's gym? Markiplier? Baby Steps 2? Part 2? What the hell? Okay, what is this? Oh. Oh, and a little out of bounds? And then you fall because the game world loops. Huh. How What's... And then you swim? Okay. It looks kind of complicated. Falling through the game world and swimming at the same time. God. Tuh. Just limit your frame rate to 30 frames. Video games. And then... Holy. Yep. Yup. That's not going to help us, but... It's kind of funny. And then you're going to fall down by the cabin? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, the trees have despawned? Well... Is there a glasses speedrun? How to get invisible seeing glasses skipping almost all rocks? No, I know how to do that. Baby steps, full game. A chunk of slow melting, smooth coating. Long lasting milk chocolate. Glitch the speedrun in 50 minutes? Okay, hold on. This is kind of what we need. It's the same person. Invisible trophy guide? Anybody else do it legit? 0.4% of players have... I just did it legit, man. Who needs a guide? Cheese? Yeah, yeah. Who needs the cheese? Just do it, man. Just do all the steps. Well, I mean, we're not gonna sit through 50 minutes of this. Let me just scrub through it quick. Yeah, it's literally just walking through the game. That's beyond where I would go, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 minutes. Maybe I'll practice off stream. Just getting the glasses quick. Baby steps. Is there like fast glasses? No. That's the easy method. Yeah, I know. Who even the heck are you? Oh, it's because it's a because this is a incognito tab. Oh my god. Excuse me? Get the donkey dick off my screen? What the hell? How to get invisible glasses, invisible trophy. Green gym we're not even up to yet. I did that green slide. Yeah, no, there's not really anything, man. God damn. Really is just walk there. Okay, well. In that case, we better get started, huh? Let's get started, man. Poison Swamp? Oh, no, we can delete this one. Ah, fun. Also, yeah. I'm also aware that TikTok can't see the see the thing. Okay, hold on. Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. You'll have to trust me that there is a... How do they do that little... I'm doing mouse and keyboard and controller now? How do they do that little... That hop, man? I think they're doing keyboard and... Like mouse and controller? But how do we... It's so much lower. Alright, whatever. Just walk fast. Is it really faster? I feel like if you get the timing right and you get his strides just right, he does walk quite fast. Okay, so updated plan. We'll do, what is it? It's Friday today. So it'll be Thursday's crossword. Updated plan. We'll see how far we can get in an hour. Can we get the glasses in an hour? And then maybe I'll just do the crossword, do today's crossword just for a little palate cleanser. Jim. I miss Jim, man. Don't Jim the camera. There's definitely route optimization I could do. I've never done this twice in one stream. Essentially, I would have to lose the glasses immediately to have time to do it twice in one stream, but... Yep, go up, please. Every little fall is, more time on the clock. Okay, anyway. What do you think, Yorick? Do you think, maybe your people should just, inherit the earth? What do you mean, more people? Eggs, man. I'm not talking about religion or nothing. I mean, eggs. Egg people. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't think you human beings have really run your course yet. But, like, of course, it's going to happen at some point. The egg shall inherit the earth. Hold on. There's got to be a word that is related to egg that sounds like make. Okay. I don't know. We'll do this for like 45 minutes. We'll see how far we get. We might get close to the glasses in 45 minutes. And then maybe just do a crossword just for funsies. Let's just go this way for funsies. Okay. Remember when the game was just walking? As in Christopher B? We'll do this for an hour. We'll palate cleanse with a crossword. And then we'll see. Honestly, this if it was just the green tower, I don't think I'd have any problems. But it's not just the green tower. It's the green tower plus potentially losing the glasses. And the glasses reset is really what's painful here. Whoop. We're okay. We're okay. We're on the pole. We're not going down. Should I mean, I don't know. This route looks okay. Maybe if we just go up here. God damn it. I'm not confident we're going to get close to the glasses. But at the very least, I'm learning things. This is doable. This is definitely doable. Hold on. You just got to do a little something like a yep, like that. And we're here. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's a fruit over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's another penis cave. Can I not just go straight up? Straight up. I'm a terrible actor. God damn it. Remember when we were stuck here? Remember that? Remember in my first playthrough where, like, spent so much time on my first playthrough just stuck here? Like this kind of zone? Like the beginning of the game? That's so funny. Before we even got to anything tricky? Okay, hold on. Is this doable? We're not being efficient? Okay, let's go this way. Every time I tell myself I'm just going to follow the path. At least it's nice to see the penis cave again, I guess. Or one of them, anyway. I was like walking around here and I was like, where do I go? I was so lost. Oh, back in the before times, in the innocent times. There's no way to go backwards, right? Like, not that it would necessarily be faster. You can only go back up the mountain with the glasses on, I believe. Okay, this is so inefficient. Such an inefficient use of our time. There's absolutely no way. Oh, these steps. Oh my god, I haven't done these in forever. Remember when this was hard? Oh yeah. Oh my god, what a flashback. I'm kind of glad we came this way now. Just for the nostalgia of it. I think my first 5 hours of this game were like just here. And I was going like this. And even just stepping down was hard. That's right. We're going to try and skip the first campfire somehow. There must be a way to go up here. You must be able to get up from this side, right? Slap, slap. His feet be slapping, though. Okay, never mind. If I ever were to crash out of this game, we're about as close as I've ever been, man. Jackie, are you here? I need some reassurance, man. Need some positivity. I'm a little Nathan boy. I need Daddy to tell me it's all worthwhile. Okay, no. Frickin' Jesus. We're not even going up the mountain. We're just walking around the mountain. I'm losing my mind. God damn it. I'm just going to take a quick peek at how big. How big is the crossword? I can't do it. Can I do it in incognito? I don't know if I can because I need to log into New York Times, man. Thursday's crossword. Is it a hard one? Edited. Oh, it's edited by Will Shorts. I always blame Will Shorts. He's not even the frickin' person who makes it. It doesn't look super big, but the clues could be hard. Okay. All right. Should we grab the cup again just for shits and giggles? We could split our time a little bit. And the cup's so funny. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get the cup because is it even there? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just so curious. I'm curious as to how long this would take me to get the cup. I think it probably took like 2 hours the first time I did it. And even just like this part was hard. Remember when this was hard? It's a nice little reminder how far we've come. Remember when that was hard? Can you get his foot up? Is it actually possible to get his foot up here? I mean, I didn't do it that way. I did it this way, but look at that, man. Remember when that was hard? Remember that? Holy. At least we've come a long way. Didn't even go back. Freaking trophy makes a sound. I didn't even realize. Okay, that was a nice distraction. All right. I'm very much in the sunk cost fallacy of this game at the moment. Oh, there's also this. Hold on. Did we ever figure this out? Did we ever figure this out? What the heck is this about? Is that the, it's on the way to the egg? What is the X? What is the X? Like, I know what the egg is. Okay, let's not worry about it too much. Just climb the goddamn mountain. I don't know. How long is it going to take to do the crossword? Sometimes it can take up to an hour to do the crossword. Freaking fastest hour of my life. Okay, where did the speedrunner go? No, you see, you don't understand. I just want to break physics and just skip up this rock. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's waste so much time trying to find a shortcut that's just gonna, we're just gonna fall and fall back down anyway. I could give getting over it another try, even though that game gives me wrist pain. Okay, hold on. How are we doing? We can climb this way, but is there any point? This isn't so steep. I feel like you could maybe almost just scramble up here. Probably not once you get to these slippery black rocks. Maybe, maybe not. There's some grippage. Squeeze your toes, Nathan. Oh, Nathan, please. Or maybe, well, actually, if we stick to the correct textures, it'll be a lot easier. Oh, you can't, maybe you can just go straight up here, okay? God damn it. Stop it, Nathan. Stop it. Oh, he swore. We can swear now. All right. Maybe we'll give it till... We'll give it till I go insane, till I... and I'll... Which could be at any moment. And then we'll switch over to the crossword. Okay. I don't care anymore. I'm beyond caring. You know what, though? Like, I do kind of... How did we get up there the first time? What the heck? Bit loud, Nathan. Thank you very much. Just, if you could just, in the words of Ross Geller, if you could just... Take it down a notch. Scotty. Scubbity-doo. Take it down a notch. When the son you've been grooming to be evil is too evil? Okay, alright. I did that thing where I did it without trying the first time, and now I'm like, oh, why is it harder now? Okay. It's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be so worth it, but when we finally get it. It's not. It's really not. Okay. Maybe we'll give ourselves 45 minutes or something to do a crossword, and then we can just, I don't know, let's just shoot the shit or something. Where does that come from, by the way? What's the etymology of shoot the shit? Okay, sunk cost fallacy again. Did people just stand around actually shooting shit? Like, set up some fecal matter and then take aim? You know what I mean? Okay, let's try and just put the feet on the... so annoyed now that I stuffed it up the first time. Stuffed it up. That's a very Kiwiism. Oh, you stuffed it up, bro. Stuffed it up, bro. Do we really sound like that? You know what? Just go this way instead. Okay. You know what? Just go this way instead. Someone put me out of my misery. Why can we not hear the game? Has the game audio not been working the whole time? That's funny. That's so funny. You've been missing out on all these crunches? No, what the hell? You know what? If I can do it once, I can do it again. I need help, man. Professionally and literally. Okay, whatever. Just go up as much as you can. No, it's too slippery though. I'm gonna crash out, man. We haven't gone anywhere. We're still in the starting zone. What the hell? I just want to do the green tower, man. It feels like hours and hours of, let's call it work, but really it's not. It's just a game. Let's call it work. Hours of work to gain, like, what did we gain on the tower today? Like, I gained a tiny little bit of knowledge about approaching the tower. Meow. Alright, I gave up. Pretty close to switching over to crosswords, if I'm going to be honest. But, I mean, the crossword is going to probably annoy me, too. Some of them are pretty annoying. Alright, just walk, man. It is actually, when you're just walking in this game, it is, like, calming, meditative. Genuinely do find it calming. Just the glasses, man. Foddy, if you're watching, curse these damn glasses. You're an evil, evil man. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making the game. And the other two. What is it? It's like... I'm a bad person. Casario?
Hey.
And Bosch?
Is anybody's camp?
Onward and upward, whatever. Mike! Go sit for 5 hours. Somehow. In the span of 2 minutes. I feel like you should just be able to go straight up here, right? Like, I know I have tried before and failed. But why can't we just clamber right up here, man? Like, oh, hold on. Okay. That's too grippy, I see. I get it. Can you just climb this? I mean, of course you can. You can climb anything in this game, basically. Except that. Holy, I really am my own worst enemy, man. It just... It's funny, though, because I'm not like this in real life at all. I'm definitely not like the kind of person who's like, let's take a shortcut if I'm driving. Like, let's just follow the GPS, man. I trust the sat-nav. I trust technology. A wise man once said, technology, is it good or is it whack? Oh yeah, I also forgot there's just an easy path right here. Maybe just take that one. But then it doesn't really lead anywhere. Alright, whatever. See how far we can get in like 15 minutes and then we'll switch over to a crossroad. And it's Friday afternoon. The in-laws are here. We're gonna pick up the kids a little early from school and go to, go swimming. Go jump in the pools. That'll be a nice afternoon for them. My son is very much in a, like, I don't want to go to school kind of phase. Mostly just he's a bit shy. He's finding it hard to make friends that aren't his sister. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he's finding it hard. He's just... He's more finding it hard putting himself out there, I guess. Okay. I should have been... yeah, okay. I wish I'd been a little more efficient with this now, because, what we're doing is we're reducing the amount of time we need to spend on this next week. That's how we should be looking at it. Any time I save now is time saved next stream. Do I want to... I think maybe I just want to go straight up here. Plenty of grip. Plenty of grippage for Nate's strong toes. And then we go up around that tower up there. Yep, slow progress is still progress. It doesn't get much slower than this, man. Let's go this way. I think. Is there a way right up here? Or... I mean... These rocks here are kind of begging to be climbed, right? Is it a real path or a troll path? Doesn't look very robust, if you ask me. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to work. Excuse me? Okay, this is probably doable. It's a bit of a weird one, but I think it's doable. And then we just have to go here, up there. Okay, and then throw it all away by rushing. Oh, we haven't asked Miles Teller today if we're rushing or dragging. Actually, kind of dragging right now. Okay, all right, that was a decent little skip. Try to remember that one if we're there. And then we'll go this way. Don't even remember this. Isn't the baby doll around here somewhere? Is that a hat? Is the baby doll? Oh, it's a crown, right? Yeah. No, we don't need to do that. I've done that already. Pretty sure. It's faster to swim. Actually, you know what? We should actually... What we should have done is gotten to the glitchy part where we can glitch under the water where the gym is. Where is the gym? That's actually... Hold on. We're kind of close to the gym, aren't we? It's before the tower and the tower's just here. I could try that glitch and just see what happens. You know? I think I kind of understand it. I don't know how to trigger it or anything. Maybe that's something I'll do another time. I don't know. Probably not the best use of our time right now. Also, why does it look like there's like a cloud on top of the tower? That's not there when you get there. What is that? Weird little cloud? It's like the platonic ideal shape of a cloud, you know? When a child draws a cloud.
Oh no!
Okay, this isn't going to be slippery. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Strong leg Nathan. Nathan! 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 Oh my god. What are you doing, Nathan? Just stand up, please. How hard is that, man? Scramble? Scramble? You know it's doable, right? Like, it's gotta be... Oh my god. It's gotta be doable, right? Like, just put your foot on the stone, maybe? It's so close. Okay, hold on. At this stage, I'm willing willing to do anything. I've been broken. Where's the gym, man?
Oh no!
Where's the secret gym? I'm gonna try the glitch. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll switch over to a crossword. I need to remember where it frickin' is the thing, though. There's a body of water around here somewhere. Or is it? Do we need to still keep going forward? I think we still need to keep going forward, actually. It might be on... Is it Poison Swamp, not Forest? Are we even in Forest yet? I'll recognize it when I see... Yeah, we still gotta keep going forward, okay. We're not up to that zone yet. Just keep walking, man. I don't even know where I'm going. There's nothing around here, I don't think. But it has my attention. Calvin? Curiosity? Curiosity Calvin? Curiosity killed the Calvin? No, that was, Herr... What's his name? God damn it. God damn it. Christoph Waltz? What's his name in, Django Unchained? Herr Himmler? No, I don't think so. That might just be a World War II character. Sorry, historical figure? I mean, they're characters too, huh? Okay. Pickle Rick? What the hell? Pickle Rick Cave? I think I have seen that before, actually. So much time wasted looking for shortcuts. I hope I never get into gambling. Oh my god, we're going. I hope I never get into gambling. Like, there's very little reason why I would, but I'm like, I'd be such a rube. Can we just stop, please, Nathan? I'm such a good target for, like, gambling, you know? Because the sunk cost would... I get it. Oops, I lost 1,000. Better bet 1,000 to get that 1,000 back. Oops, I lost 2,000. Better bet 2,000 to get that 2,000 back. Whoops, I lost 4,000. Better bet 4,000, etc., you know. Oh, hi. I remember being here. You know, unfortunately, I could see that happening. So, you know, my strategy to combat that is to just never gamble. Don't start, man. You never start gambling. It's like the mob. Once you're in, you can't get out. Or so I hear. Okay. But yeah, Sopranos is done, so... I don't know. Other than, like, comfort shows SG-1, I haven't really been watching much. Just a little bit of, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which I am enjoying. Definitely the best spin-off of Game of Thrones spin-off so far, which, you know, isn't saying much. There's only been 2. You know, House of the Dragon ain't bad, but... Definitely finding Night of the Seven Kingdoms more entertaining. Especially just the accents, you know. I love British shows just for all the variety of accents you can hear in a British show. Keep giving a lot. I'll give you a clout around the ear. I need to hear it again. What does he say? He says, like, you're about to get a clout around the ear. Clout. 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 You'll be eating my fist in a minute. He's Irish, right? I think what's his name? Peter Cullen? I think he's Irish. Used to be a rugby player, which makes sense. So that man has managed to leverage his physical. Oh yeah, I think I've tried this before and it didn't go well. That is a man who has managed to leverage his like physical stature in some interesting ways. Okay, just go the frick. Just follow the frickin' path, man. We're actually running out of time to do a crossword. Alright. Just go around. And then... the gym is... next section, I think? Oh yeah, I know where it is. Well, we'll see. We can try and speedrun the crossword if it takes us too long to get there. There's no way to, like, save scum this game. No. Oh yeah, the little rock slide? Yeah. This is where we want to be. Well, not without mods. We're not going to do that. We're going to do everything the way it's intended. We're not going to cheese anything. Although I'm not sure. Have I cheesed anything in this game? I don't think so. I've just climbed, basically. Okay. Hip. Straight up. Straight up. Thank you, Matt Damon. Sorry, I mean Matt Damon. Man, Team America was that was a funny movie at the time. I mean it's still kind of funny, but pretty peak satire at the time. We need another Matt Stone, Trey Parker movie for the modern age. The world needs to heal. Maybe after the conflicts are all said and done and we're, well, you know, which is never, but when things have cooled down a bit, we can get Matt Stone and Trey Parker's perspective in comedic film format. Hold on. Can I skip the cutscene by, like, going around? Kinda... but, like, why? I don't think this is gonna skip the cutscene. This is just gonna be a weird way to get the cutscene. Yep. Alright, we're up. We're up, we're down. We're in and we're out. How can someone be yes and no, man? Okay, didn't skip the cutscene at all. Also, how can Ace be 1 and 11? Doesn't make any sense. I think it moved. Oh no, it's a normal one. Okay. Okay, so where is... It's on the other side of the forest, isn't it? We gotta go through the gate and then... Yeah. Or at least onto the next section.
Oh no! No!
I guess we'll just go for the gate. And then it's the next section... And then I could... I don't know, I mean... I could definitely just copy the save file. Like, you know, computers and all that. I could just save scum by copying the save file and then writing it over, you know, manually. There is that. I don't know, that feels a little bit like giving up to me. It feels a little bit like not in the spirit of the game. If you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know. Guess it's kind of a gray area. So realizing how much I say I don't know. Honestly though, that's based. Can you say that about yourself? In general though, it is based to admit when you don't know something. Are the kids saying based? Do we say that anymore or do we say aura? I don't know. You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to stealing all the slang off of my kids once they're like in school proper and like talking a whole bunch of garbage. It'll be like, Dad, you're so fleek. You're not fleek, Dad. You know what's going to be embarrassing for my kids? It's going to be embarrassing for them to like tell their classmates, yeah, my dad's a streamer. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Please do not watch my dad's stream. Nathan is ready to receive. Okay. I think the character model is actually made out of several sections, you know? Anyway. Not that it matters. How many mudslides can we do, man? And I ain't talking no Smirnoff. Yeah, this place that I never really explored. That's a new one. Let's just aim to do the glitch. How much time we got left? We got about 40 minutes. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is we'll get to the glitch and then we'll take a break. We'll switch over to... Yeah, I think that makes sense. Make up your damn mind, man. Keep changing your mind all the time. Okay. Thank you, I will. Can we skip that cutscene? Gonna go this way. Like, all these little bits that I never did over here. I could probably just go straight up there. But we don't have the time, unfortunately. Or don't we? I don't think I've ever done this one. Like, oh, a banana peel. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I guess that's supposed to be the difficult step, huh? Okay. So many banana peels. That's funny. That is actually funny. Hold on. All right. A banana!
Oh my god, finally a whole banana.
Oh.
Good.
Okay.
So good, yet
Worth?
overripe, just how I like it, so you get extra banana flavor. Banana!
Ooh? Actually, ooh? Who likes an overripe banana? Are you kidding me? It's like the worst kind of banana. Give me an underripe banana. We're also falling. If anything, give me an underripe banana. You somehow reversed my opinion of you in one fell swoop, Nathan. So why is the water so loud? What is it? Actually, hold on. What is that fall under? Sound effects? Oh, yes, that's actually better. It only took like 150 hours. Okay, this area is a bit weird. It's a bit janky, but like you're supposed to get over this wall.
Shit.
There's several ways of doing it, but... I just want to get to the Glitchman. Glitchman? Frickin' Kojima-ass character. I am Glitchman. I'm pretty sure... Can you get through that? I'm pretty sure where we want to go is just here somewhere. Can you not jam Nathan through here? I feel like you could duck walk through here, man. Should we try? Hold on. Well, maybe we could get over it too, but... With Bennett 40? I'm guessing this isn't possible. Hold on. We want that foot. Squeeze him through, Nathan. Squeeze him. That wasn't a bad attempt, honestly. Oh, never mind. We did it. Still not on the right side of the wall, goddammit. Ooh, boxes. Yeah, that's not where we want to be. Oh my god, it's box hell. Soccer? Where's the soccer ball? Hey, yeah. Yeah. That's how you kick the soccer ball, something like that. Yeah. I think... Ah, man. One of these days I'm going to learn my lesson and just follow the path. It's going to have to be a speedy crossword. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Wait a minute, a ladder? Never mind. Oh yeah, I think I've climbed this before. An actual ladder? Are you kidding me? Not too many of those lying around. And then the pool, there has to be a cliffside. It's underneath a cliffside where the glitch is. Oh, Nathan. You can definitely do this, Nathan. 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 Yeah. God damn it. Just get your feet under you, man. Get your weight under you. That doesn't make any sense. Get your weight over you. Get your weight on top of me. Please, Nathan. How much I would give to have Nathan on top of me? Okay, alright. Whatever. This is the way we're going now. This is kind of the right... It's the right area, but we just might need to loop around farther. Nothing could be my father from the truth. No, I didn't. Oh my god, why didn't I just go over the goddamn wall, man? Much like that cartoon. Why didn't I just go over the garden wall? Holy. We just looped around. That's all we did. We just wasted time looping around. Don't at me. The self-deprecator has logged on. Can't hurt me as much as I hurt myself. I take away your ammunition. We can get in here. Okay, okay. This is fine. Burning dog meme and all that. Nathan, please don't fall on the mud, Nathan. Oh my giddy aunt. Didn't I do this earlier today? God damn it. It is going to have to be a fast crossword, man. Foop? I'll take that. Foop is an underutilized pejorative. Well, is it a pejorative or an expletive? I guess it's more of an expletive. We're going to make you eat our expletive deleted. And then you're going to expletive deleted out that expletive deleted. Millennials, am I right? Isn't Kevin Smith making another Jay and Silent Bob movie? Isn't that a thing that's happening? Did I, like, fever dream that? I'm pretty sure that's a real thing that's happening. For all I know, it could have already happened. Alright, you just take little steps. It's literally the name of the game. Okay, and this is the wrong pool. We need to go to the other pool. Which is... God damn it. We were here already, but going the other way. Yeah, alright, because that's the, yeah, it's the, yeah. That's the diving board. I think it's this way around. Hoy vey. Did I ever tell the story about how my, one of my life partners, when we first met, just assumed I was Jewish? So I kind of look Jewish. And I have a Jewish name. In reality. That is the vase, yes, so we keep just rotating around this way. And, like, one of the first things we did together was, like, go camping. When we were, I don't know, like, assessing each other as potential mates, I guess. That's one way to put it. We went camping and, we went on like a road trip / camp. And when we came across like you know, something where you'd like sign in, like write your name in the visitor book or whatever, she wrote my name as like Guildenstern, which is not my name at all. Not even close. It's just like, hey, you know, you look like a bit of a Guildenstern, Goldenstein, something like that. It's also not this. It's also not here. This is the wrong... This is the wrong pool, but we'll just go past it. Why don't I recognize this? I think it's just because of the time of day. Oh, backstroke for once. How about that? Swim faster, Nathan. What's faster, backstroke or well, I guess his face down in the water isn't even backstroke. What would you call it? Try not to drown stroke? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the boulder. Oh my god. It's gonna definitely hit us. Yep. Forgot about you. But we're so close. We're so close. And then we're gonna leave him wanting more? Because if I know men in any way, that's what you do, apparently. Also, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Well, I fell over for no reason, but... Stop it, Nathan. We're so close. We're so close, man. You can't step up there? Yay! Okay, alright. We are gonna try going a different way. For the sake of our own sanity. I'm pretty sure that where we want to go is just over that little hill there. Yes, Nathan, we could all use a little cry right now. A little cathartic cry. Actual steps. I should really learn the game world better so that I'm not just freaking wandering aimlessly. God, what am I doing? We're switchbacking. Also, buzz off, flies. We're not even stinky. We just had a bath. Nature's bath. You ever, like, wee on yourself to, Or I guess the question is, you ever, have to wee on yourself? Or wee on someone else? Isn't that a Friends subplot? Doesn't, Chandler have to wee on Monica? Chandler wees on Monica, and then sometime later she gets a jellyfish bite or whatever.
Ow.
And he has to wee on her. Oh, hello, little cave. I vaguely recall you. I think this actually might go to exactly where we want to be. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Hold your horsies. Hold your horsies. Yes, I remember this weird little step over here. I do love this game, though. Like, it's really wormed its way into my heart. My cold, icy heart. Okay, alright. Finally. Okay, now we're not going to attempt the glitch. I'm going to save the game here. I may potentially, like, practice the glitch a little bit. Like, off stream. Just so... Is that the right Firefox? It is. Just so, Yep, that's right. Just to kind of minimize the, freaking... That's the goddamn OBS. It's always... I always want to think, like, whatever has the blue outline is what you're dragging, but it's not. It's whatever has the red line is what you're dragging. Okay, let's see. TikTok, can you see this? You know what? We'll make it a little bigger for TikTok. It doesn't need... Actually, though, hold on. How come it needs to show the overlays? A little bigger for TikTok. Well, just hit play first, man. I think you can... You zoom in. Yeah, maybe we'll do it like this. We'll zoom in and make it the text a little bit easier to read. That's too much, I think. Hold on. I still want to see the clues, though. You kidding? What's that? 140%? That works, right? But like this. Okay, right. Crossword speedrun. Let's go. Replay technique. Informally. Slow-mo. Baby steps. Baby driver. Baby something. 2008. Fiddlesticks. Dang. Darn. Woodworking machine is a lathe. No? Well, it could be. Burden. Weight. It's going to be a hard one, too. A big one might be challenging to work with. It's cock, man. Sewing. Cooking class. Informally. Home ec. Is that how you spell that? User of the Force is a Jedi. Misses in Spain. I don't know Spanish. Remove from power. Usurp. Boarding pass info. Boarding pass info. ID? No. Like Cabernet Sauvignon vis-a-vis White Zinfandel. I don't know. Wine. Restaurant booking for short. Do you have a Do you have a reservation? Do you have a... 3 letters, huh? Do you have a booking? Do you have a... Should have listened to me. Told ya. Hate to say I told you so. Rang out. Reverberated. Reverbed. Carrier based in Ben Gurion Airport. I have no idea. Lons La something. Dole out. Oh God. Serve? Doesn't fit. I don't know the N's family very well. Bring shame upon. Oh, hold on. Of course, I forgot to change the categories. NYT. What? Crossword? Crosswords? 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 Crosswords and word games? Crossword puzzle? Crossword master? Crossword and puzzles? Or is that under New York? Yeah, New York Times. New York Times crossword. Thanks, Twitch. That's what it is. Okay, it just reverted back to baby steps. I don't know why. New York Times. Crossword. Done. Updating. You know, one thing about streaming on like 4 platforms, you got to do that like 4 times. Hold on. How do we... Okay, so baby steps becomes New York Times games for TikTok. And then we don't even bother for In the back end, we don't even bother for YouTube. Chris Words. Hold on. There we go. All right, back to the dang old crossword man. Don't dox me, please. I'm signed in as Elvis Laserbeam, so don't even bother. Bring shame upon. Afraid of the terror by night. Something for the arrow that flies by day. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night. One. Always there. Static, ever present. Lead in to determined or destined. If egg. The answer is egg. Egg. Every three-letter word is egg. Okay. Laryngeologist. Ear, nose, and throat doctor. Ear. What is it? Ear, nose, and throat. Wait, that's someone who smokes weed, man. Hold on. There is a ear, throat, and nose. Nose, ear, and throat. Ear, throat, nose. Something like that. Estrange. NBA great. I don't know basketball. Oh man. Wrath. Ire. Let's just get rid of this. It's not going well. Cabernet. Didn't we already have that clue? What are you talking about? We had that clue already, man. Whoops. Golf gimme is a mulligan. No, it's a... What is a golf gimme, man? A gimme. A tap-in? Is that what they call it? Something like that? Center of a Scrabble board is a star? Puma's pad, the jungle. Frick if I know. DOJ, bigwigs, and brief. Let's not talk about that. Bass is a fish, or it's a guitar. CVS Health subsidiary. CVS is a pharmacy, right? I don't know. Law enforcer in Leicester? A copper, man. The cops. A cop? I don't know. Could be. Decide to deal with at a later time. Put on the back burner. Procrastinate. Oh, Labor Day follow. What comes after Labor Day? The day where we don't wear what? With 68 across, long shot candidates or a hint to 6 squares in the puzzle. With 68 across, long shot candidate. Hail Mary. Oh, that doesn't make sense, does it? Long shot candidate. A underdog. That also doesn't fit. Log? Dia? Really? You just made that up. No, there's lots of ways to say it. Feature of the Cyclops. One eye? Is it really that? You might be asked for your last 4 of this in brief. Last 4 digits? Oh, your last 4, SSN? With 58 down. Bogona actress. That's Emma Stone. Emily Stone. Dips a toe in, say. Tries. This might be groundbreaking. Smoshy. This might be groundbreaking. San Diego suburb? I don't know. La? Something? San Diego. I don't know. Person reached by dialing 0? Operator? Operator? Upper? Can you say upper instead of operator? The hell? Comes face to face with? Meets? Does this not usurp? What was it? Remove from power. Overthrow, usurp. Eject. Eject? Eject, maybe? What the hell is OPEC, man? Don't know about this one. You know what? Since we don't have time. Oh, egg is wrong, by the way. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Holy, so many mistakes. You kidding me? What was this? It's not dialogue. It's not jungle, but it is something else. What the hell? It's not cop? Law enforcement. Cobb? Con? That's a weird one. And this was correct? Okay. Choreograph. What? Alk? Woodworking machine. Scraper? Hold on. Sniper. This isn't cheating, by the way. This is just for time. I know what the word is. Shaper. Yeah, of course. This might be groundbreaking. Magic power. Spell with a J. Freshly. Stuff that's slung. Mud. Parenthetical remark. Aside. Okay, very good. That's enough out of you. Shut up. Stop talking. Accept the terms of. Agree to. That's a weird one. Pack rat. Pack rat. Pack rat. Pack rat. Pack rat. Remy. Summer vacation locale. The shore. Yeah, the shore. Okay, that makes sense. Letter and support informally. Will you write me a letter? Will you write me a referral? Not a referral. Will you write me a... Okay, we know this. Blitzkrieg Bop. The frickin' Dead Kennedys? Is it? No, it's one of those punk bands, man. Is it Dead Kennedys? There's who else is there? There's we'll come back to it. I definitely know the answer to that somewhere. Approximate number. Not sure. Winning hit at Wimbledon, maybe? Ace? Oh, how could it not be? Serve, foul. What was this one? Rang out. This is not cheating, by the way. This is just for time. Okay, never mind. It's not any letter that exists in the English language. We didn't get to P. Hold on, it is P. What was that? Winning it hit at Wimbledon, perhaps. A pass. Pass? What the hell? That's not what I was expecting. Rang out. Okay, let's not play that. We're not just guessing letters. Okay. Let's go back. Problem number. Endures. Lasts. Survives. We do have 20 minutes. We shouldn't rush it. Endures. Actually, you know what? We'll turn auto check off too. Endures. Survives. Lasts. I'm not sure. Media sales agent in brief. Media sales agent. Be on one's back. Supine. Face cards value. Often. 10. One named artist who sang the U.S. national anthem at the Paris Olympics closing ceremony. One named artist. Sure. Wait, that's CH, isn't it? One named artist that ends in R? Jim. Real genius. Einstein. Hold on. That can't be right, can it? Always there. That might actually be right. Hold on. Always there. You're wrong, Caster Labs. I do currently have an active live stream on TikTok. Okay, keep on going. We need some more letters. Organization often concerned with fundraising. It's a non-profit NPO, a non-governmental organization. It's a not-for-profit. What the hell is it? I know it too, but Super Mario Bros. Platform, Nintendo Entertainment System, performs at a Thunderbirds show. What? Lists of starters? Menu? The, entrees? Entrees? Oh, let's see if that helps at all this way. Puma's pad. At sale. Is it, maybe it's Puma, the freaking sportswear company? Strange? I don't know. I think something's wrong here, man. Let's do a check. Yep. It ain't entrees, but it is Einstein. Lists of starters. Okay. Whoops. We know it's not Q, man. Packed it in. 8, I guess. Big Dutch Bank. The INS. The INO. The IN. I have no idea. The Ink. The Imp. Leaf to Eric the Red. Leif Erikson. Son. Right, he was the son of Eric the Red. Yeah, that makes sense. Deadwood actor Ian McShane. Typewriter feature? Not sure. Spots where pins are dropped? Alleys? Yeah. Weird. Pee-wee of baseball. Pee-wee Rerman. Serve as soup. Ladle. C73 across. Oh, I see. It's just the rest of her name. Pack it in, boys. Bake 'em away, toys. Pack it in. Gumbo ingredient. Never had gumbo. Enemy of Wonder Woman. Who the heck is Wonder Woman's nemesis? I don't know. The freaking patriarchy. That's everybody's enemy, right? Bocce player's skill. Bocce. What is bocce? I forgot what bocce is. Trendy. Hot. All right. 15 minutes. We can fill this in now. Baby mama. We were cheating, right? So, fiddlesticks. Yeah. Okay. Stupid old people. Freshly. Burden is was this magic power? Mojo. Much like what Austin Powers lost. Freshly. Burden. Onus. Okay, that makes sense. And freshly is anal. Fresh, nice, fresh, and anal. Nicely, fresh, and ainsed. Anew. Yes, of course. I wasn't just typing random letters and got lucky. You don't know that. Voting pass info is the row you're in. Remove from power. Oh. This might be groundbreaking. Sure. Hold on. Remove from power. Over. What? Overt? Means remove from power? I thought it meant like obvious or something, right? Like San Diego suburb, La America. This might be groundbreaking. Shovel. Wait, did it have a, what was the, did it have a clue? Oh, shouldn't it have like a little question mark after it to show that it's like a play on words or something? Or something? Okay, it is just res. Carrier based, I don't know. Elon? Alco. LA La Mesa? La Mesa? And then the carrier is Endurers. I don't know. Okay, should listen to me. C. You have to say it in a certain way, though. Recommendation, yeah. Approximate number about oh dear, Gomez's cousin. I don't know. Endures puts up with Elon. I have no idea. Always there. Eve. Okay. Endures. Gav, Grove. We'll come back to that. Black Cabernet Sauvignon. Vis-a-vis Zinfandel. Dusty, dirty. God damn it. Rang out. Pass. Okay, we must have some more letters somewhere else. This is only missing one letter. DOJ bigwigs in brief. Big Dutch Bank. Asses, man. They're all asses. No, I have no idea. Bigwig. X's. Abs. The Department of Justice is abs. Look away, chat. AGS. ING? ING? AGs. Attorney Generals. Okay, that makes sense. Bass, for example. Fishman. Typewriter feature. Letters. Tile. Tap. Oops. It's not tables. It's... What the hell? Tab. Oh, wait. Tab key. Tab key? Are you shitting me, man? Dips a toe in, say. Tests. Long shot candidates. With 68 across. Dutch honey. Long shot candidate. Oh, hey, Jackie. What is 54 down? Reese's? Is this Reese's? Reese? Is there a Pee-wee Reese? Reese Pee-wee? That one's gotten me. Oh, tablet? No, but it wasn't L. What the hell? Typewriter feature. Tab set? Okay. All right, fine. Long shot candidate. Dead horses. Long shot candidate is a what horse? I mean, a dead horse would be a very long shot for a horse race, man. Oh yeah. Hey, Jackie, do you know what's in gumbo? I've never had gumbo. It sounds like it's a very American dish, I guess. Pack it in. Bocce player skill. I don't know. Where else could we go? Approximate number. ETs. This must be not too bad. Puma's insole. It is a shoe clue. It's about shoes, man. Was this Mount Etna? Metna? Betna? Oh, of course. Aetna. Aetna. Never heard of it. Labor Day follower. I don't know. Just don't wear what. And it's not... Oh, prefix with log. Monologue. You just made that up. 66 is dark. Oh, dark horses. Yes, of course. No. I mean, I prefer dead horses, but actually don't quote me on that. Okra. Okay, it is food. Pack it in. Cram. No, you got it, man. You got it. A bocce player's skill would be their aim, I guess. You just made that up. Oh, okay. See, these clues are like, it's the word, but it has to be said in a certain way, you know? Like, you just made that up. Liar! You have to say it. I guess that's what the speech marks are supposed to denote. A big one might be challenging to work with. A cock. Misses in Spain. Misses? I mean, you take the word misses to Spain, it's still misses. Missers. Dried. It's dry wine. It's a drier wine. Oh, okay. In comparison to. Where was 63? Table? What can I find 63? Oh, yeah, of course. Ours? Oh, Ares. Ares is the enemy of Wonder Woman? I didn't know that. Okay. Rang out. Penetrated. Pet. Blitzkrieg. Who sings Blitzkrieg Bop? REM? It must be. Okay, never mind. RAM. Rang out. Permeated? Peated? Pièce de résistance? Dole out. Oh, the Ramones. Yes, of course. Yes, the Ramones. But why is it just Ram? They ever... Hold on. Ram? O-N-E-S? Ram owns? Wait. It's a crossword that uses the black spaces as letters? Dunno. Hold on. Did I just crack it? Wait a minute. Wait. Meets 10 a ladle. Huh. Okay, weird. Yeah, Bible verses. How are your psalms, men? Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night. God? For the... Nor? It's nor for the air. Yeah, that makes sense. A pack rat. It's probably ER. Yeah. And then this is dole out. Meat. Meat out justice. Yeah. It is and ear, nose, and throat doctor. Yeah, okay. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. Meant. It could be an M. N. T. S. K. C. X. Z. B. N. M. 61 across is constable with the black space. It sure is. Yeah. Constable. Okay. So that's... Oh, it doesn't have a title. Okay, that's the gimmick for this today's crossword. That's kind of cool, actually. Ram owns. Constable, as we like to say over here. Good afternoon, constable. Maybe a great... I'm guessing it's Nate Archibald. Nate! Organization often concerned with farm raising. Something TA. A ETA and S... It's not ETA. Milan's La Cena? Is it? No, I must be thinking of John Cena. Lascana. Lascara. Media sales agent in brief. Ad rep. Yeah. Lead in to determined or destined. Or are determined. Ire determined. My life for ire? One named artist? Looking at the keyboard? What? Tur? Your? Per? I don't know modern musicians, man. Dur? Ferger? Her? Her. Who is that? Her. Dash? Dish? What is this? Bring shame upon? Dish? I guess so. 65 is chew for Tuesday. Very good. What was the clue? Labor. Oh, okay. Because Labor Day is always on a Monday. That makes sense. Lists of starters. Oh, it's not entrees. Perfects with logo. We still don't know. Performs at a Thunderbirds show. Puppets. Marionettes. Estrange. That's just a name, man. Cabernet Sauvignon. It's drier. Cabernet Sauvignon. What's that for? Wetter. I'm not sure what the ET means. Et. We're so close. How much time we got left? 1 minute. Okay. We're in the just start guessing. Endure. Oh my god. Lives on. Wait a minute. So this is an E. And this is an O. Dishonor. It's actually the greatest. Dishonor. It's actually the greatest crossword of all time. So this is an E. Lives on. So this is like some innate. Strange. Pie. That's an E. That black one's an E. Innate. Starnate. Strange. Okay, so the clue actually refers to these two, I think. Exterminate. Exterminate. We should be able to figure this out because there's only 2 letters. I know nothing about wine. Peace. Okay, I'm in guessing mode. Peeped. Peeped? That doesn't mean ring out. That's like the opposite. Like a tiny little sound. Peaged, peaked, peeled. Rang out, it peeled. Yeah, I have heard that used that way before. Kind of a bit odd, but okay. That's enough out of you. Be silent. It actually is egg? No. Dang it, I got all excited for a second. A big one might be challenging to work with. An ego. Hoarder. Sra? Okay, I've never heard that before. Pack rat is hoarder. What the heck was this? Skya? 12 hoarder? Yeah. Thanks, Jackie. Lead into determined or destined. I should know this. An organization. A fundraising organization. A Pac-Man. I said Pac-Man accidentally? Oh, the PTA. Okay. The Parent Teacher Association. It's not what I was getting from that, but leading to determined or predetermined, predestined. Yeah. Of course. Decent movie. Thanks, Jackie. Predestinate. Is that the name of the movie? Predestination. Be on one's back. Lie. Did I not put L there? I thought I put L there. Approximate number. Estimate. Estimate? Are you kidding me? Can this black be 2 letters? S-I-M. Ever present? Hold on. This is an R, which makes that S-trait. Ever S-trait? Maybe that is a word, I don't know. Approximate number. Shouldn't it be estimate? Whatever. Maybe it's different up and down, up and sideways. That's kind of clever. I kind of like it. What else have we got? Estrange. Defenestrate. Menu entrees. Performs at a Thunderbird show. Aviates? What the heck is this? Sorry, lie? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Jackie. I think I'm doing them as you're typing them in. Strange. Alienate. Duh. Alienate. List of starters is then lineups. It's not food, it's sportsmen. So then this is carbonated is literally have one letter and I can't get it. Aviates. Oh, it is. That was loud. Okay, well, we did cheat, but basically did it in time. Vins, I guess that makes sense. Oh, look, it's showing us. Oh, there's an H here. Overthrow. That's, yeah. Overthrow. That was an O. Ever present. So, orchestrate. Oh my God. Yeah, I wonder why Orc was just sitting here. Thanks, Jackie. Constable, I definitely feel better doing them without the freaking. Oh, we can't do it now. Without it telling you if you got the letters correct. It was actually a cool puzzle. I should have started doing it with more time. What is this though? Ilal? Oh, okay. It's just a company name. Alienate. Passing shot. Winning hit at Wimbledon, maybe. A passing shot. Ugh, dishonor. Ever present. Alienate. Constable. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Anyway. Alright. We'll be back on Sunday, 7:30 p.m. New Zealand time. I think we're actually... When are we going to change? Hold on, I'm just going to open a new tab. A new window, I should say. Control N? When does daylight savings end for us? April, yeah, okay. Sunday, April. So not this weekend, not this Sunday, in about a month's time. We still got another month of daylight savings. Okay. So New Zealand daylight time, we'll be back on Sunday. Either we'll be doing, I don't know, we might be doing some puzzles or some Battlefield, I'm not sure. Kind of depends on whether my wife wants to join me. Other way, thank you very much for watching. My name's Elvis Laserbeam. My name's Yorick. And I bid you all a... Oh, God damn it. And I bid you all a fond adieu. We're back on Sunday. Have a great day, everybody. Be kind. How's your cat doing, Jackie? Is your cat getting better? Believe it or not, I've just been thinking about your cat randomly. Like, oh, I hope Jackie's cat is recovering. You know, best wishes regardless. Oh, Jackie, I'm sorry, man. Did you have a good life? It's always hard when to lose a pet. I lost a bird, my pet bird, and it was legitimately like the most grieving I've ever had to do. She did have a good life. I mean, you know, that's all you can really focus on, right? We try to give them a good life, a good happy life. Sometimes I wonder, do we want to be pets? Like, they don't really have any much autonomy. I mean, my cat just goes wherever he pleases, but would it be nice to be a pet, just fed and kept warm and held in our giant mother's arms, much like Nathan? My condolences, man. Losing a pet's hard, but it's just one of those things. They're with us for such a short period of time, it feels like. Anyway. Thank you, sir. You do not need you definitely do not need to call me sir. I used to get enough of that as a teacher, and it feels weird. I was like, I'm just some dude, man. Most of the time, I kind of know what I'm talking about, but I'm just some dude. Anyway, have a good day, everybody. See you again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, TikTok, what do you want to talk about now that's just us? Talk about how Twitch is like, I think Twitch might be trying to steal your girl, TikTok. You ever worry about that like a streaming platform is trying to steal your lady? No? Oh, actually, it's still YouTube. Actually, does YouTube? This is actually whatever behind the scenes. Does the YouTube stream stop when I hit stop on that? I think it does. We're not live on Twitch. Are we still live on Kick? No, I don't think so. Okay, bye TikTok. Have a great day. Goodbye, you. God damn it. Goodbye, you filthy rascals. Okay.